Hello. Oh. It looks like I'm having a little bit of a scuff. There. I had accidentally two chats up. Whoops. How did that get duplicated? Wish I could duplicate me. Nice to see all of my pitter-patters back. I'm going to be playing Slay the Princess tonight. Ooh. I've been waiting to play this one for a while, so I'm really excited. Also, I've heard that it's just like mouse, just click choices, so that's good, because hopefully that will mean less scuff. As you all know, lately I have been trying to run for a title of like Scuff Princess or something because, oh my god. Lately I've had so many streams get changed or outright canceled because of scuff. I'm doing my best. I'm working on one laptop and that's all. One little laptop is carrying the weight of the world. I just had a nice snack, so hopefully I'll be all good to go. Had some Ritz crackers, lunch meat, cheese, pickles, a little poor charcuterie board. Yeah. It was nummy enough. It was pretty yummy. I think I managed to get rid of the Pokemon community game for the time. I realized that the way it works, I think, is because it's modded. Yay, I'm learning things! It's possible! You can teach foxes new tricks. So yeah, that should be okay now. I'm keeping a close eye on it because I don't know if I really fixed it. Because I tried removing it from my panels, that didn't work. I tried doing something else, I forget what, but that didn't work. So I was looking it up and I'm like, oh, that makes sense. That makes some sense. One day, I will be a master of Twitch and know how everything works. But it is not today. I'm just gonna chat a bit, wait for some people to pop in. I know that it can take a minute to get the messages. Today it even took a minute for me to even notice that my stream was running. I tried to watch on my phone and know what's going on so I can see the chat and stuff, pretty normal. But it didn't pop up for like a full minute. I'm sitting there refreshing the page like, hello? I should be, hello? Maybe it was my phone, I don't know. It's a good phone. I know I'm gonna need to get an iPhone though. Why I have one on my throne. Just in case. Just in case someone is feeling super generous sometime, because I don't like iPhones. I don't intend to use them on a regular basis. I'm an Android user. I know, hate me if you will, the war between the phone companies. Oh, I can hear my cat screaming in the hall. I had to lock her out again because she's always mischievous when I stream. She always wants to barge in here and get into every little thing, every wire. Those are some very important wires. I've tried to train her where she's able to be in here with me because she hates when the door's closed. Absolutely despises having doors closed. But she never behaves when I'm streaming. Because I'm not giving my attention to her, I'm giving it to my pitter-patters. My cat thinks that that's an affront to nature. Oh, also, if you didn't see, I did a little sneak peek today over on my socials. I have a picture, close up of the eyes shut, of a new model I have now. I'm I'm excited to show you all, but I'm still working out a few things. The eye tracking is a bit sensitive for the way that my eyes are, so I have to fix that up on my own, and then I have to find time to figure out how TTS works. It should be fine. It should be fine, but then you'll have a mascot. Ikichi is finally going to be coming around in an actual visible form. I think that you've all been feeding him fairly well, actually, with some of the interaction in chat. So now he's finally got the strength up since saving me to present himself to you all. Once I figure out how to get his voice working. It may take a minute. I'm just warning you. I just got it today, so haven't had time to work on it yet, but we will get there. I'm excited. It might not be until the second half of my week on Friday and Saturday streams, because Wednesday, Thursday is usually when I take the time to troubleshoot and do other stuff. So, oh, another update. And there was an hour or two spent today trying to figure out why my freaking alerts from Stream Elements, sorry, was not working. It hasn't been working right off and on for like weeks now. So I'll test it and emulate it into the stream and then it works. But when I start streaming, it never seems to work. And then I keep missing out on all of you people following me. And I would like to be able to thank all of you in person. So, tails crossed that that's actually working today. It should be. I went through every step imaginable trying to figure out what's going on before and just did more today, like double checking, trying to make sure that those work. Hi, Docs! Nice to see you. It's been a minute. How are you doing? Of course you come in when I'm talking scuff. Yeah, it has. I'm just chatting a little. I'm gonna do Slay the Princess for the first time today. Pretty much all I know is that it's got horror elements and that she's not all she seems to be. And I don't really know what that means. Scuff is the best content. No! I have enough Scuff. I had to completely change my stream on Friday from my Nuzlocke I've been doing into just a drink and chat stream because I kept having so much Scuff and then I was really upset. Like first my controller wouldn't work and then I got that to work, but then the game stopped. A nice horror element. My house stopped. I've not heard of it. I don't know if I want to. It's because it's the dot, probably. It'll make a link. Just randomly. I don't know. Twitch is weird sometimes. But yeah, if you don't know Doc's in the chat, Doc's helped me get my audio sounding as nice as it does. It was way worse before. My debut stream was a little rough, a little crunchy. So, clap for Docs if you're around. A Doom 2 mod custom map. Huh. I've never played Doom. I'm usually not into, like, a lot of horror stuff, but Slay the Princess has been so prevalent for so long. And I just kind of never tried it out, but I've been convinced. I'm excited. Hopefully it's not too bad. I'm usually alright with, like, horror theming. I'm just really, really, really bad with jump scares. Plays off the old days where custom map makers would make their house in Doom and fill it with demons. Oh my goodness. Okay, not jump scare laden is good, because I know there's a lot of horror out there, movies and games as well, where jump scares end up being the primary tactic, and I hate that. I want a creepy environment and like to have time to breathe and let everything sink in. I like a little bit of a psychological horror or thriller kind of vibe, but I'm not good with jump scares. It's little Ayo, what the fuck, jump scares. Oh, okay. I'll try to remember that. I'll make a note. Make a little note in my notebook. Yeah. I don't know when I'll get to it because I've got a whole list of things that I'm doing or planning to do at some point. My wish list is getting really long on Steam. I've got like 100 and something titles on there now that I need to get. Dang it, Pokemon community game! How do I get rid of you? I've been trying for a week to get it off of here because I only wanted to do it when I was doing, the Nuzlocke, so people can catch Pokemon with me, but it just keeps going. I've removed it as mod, I've taken it off my panels, I've done everything I can think of. Permission to revoke, I don't know how to do it. I don't know where to go. Thanks. I need a tech support. You're my navigator through my house. Yeah, that could be fun. I could do a collab. I've been wanting to do some collabs. I've never done one still. I keep trying to get Allie to do one with me, but we can never agree on a time and a game. I've heard that that's the main experience with being a streamer. That sounds fun. Like a tour guide. Horror tour guide services. So that I'm not alone and terrified. I'll have someone with me. Yeah. Allie is very, very busy all the time. Won't be suffering. Suffering? Why suffering? Oh, we're not talking about this one right now, Mystic. And hello, Mamad. We're talking about, something Doc's recommended, My House. Yeah, I heard that he got a new position. Yeah, I pretty much picked Slay the Princess as a horror because it wouldn't be pure suffering. Kind of like how I started off with Little Goody Two Shoes. Oh, it's FPS, I see. I'm usually not good with FPS because of my motion sickness issues. But if it's an old, like, thing, it should be okay. It wasn't until newer systems that started happening with me. I shouldn't really say newer, even like PS2 ones could mess with me some. Okay, not too wobbly. That's good. I'm gonna get sick again, I swear. Because the weather, like, I just made a post a few days ago about how it was snowing, and I was so cold because it got under 0 degrees Fahrenheit for like 3 days in a row here. Now, all of a sudden, it's decided I'm gonna turn it into late spring. It got up to like 65 today from like -5 a few days ago, and I'm gonna definitely get sick eventually. Because of that. My body does not like big weather changes. I slept a lot and I had to cancel stream on Saturday because I was already feeling really sick, but it didn't like fully hit me. So we'll see how this works out. It might be nice weather, but my body hates it because there was no between you need 5 layers to go outside and you can walk outside in shorts. There was no in between. I need to buy is Doom 2 for 5. Okay. I see. That could be fun. And like I said, I've been really wanting to do some kind of collab something. It'd be nice to have somebody to talk to, because I've been doing this for about, let's see, almost 4 months now. I'm like a week and a half away from 4 months of being on stream. Oh my god. I know I took some breaks in there because of the holidays, but yeah. It's been a minute. I'm gonna be feeling so weird when I reach my 1-year anniversary. Be like, where did the year go? Time has been moving too fast lately. How is it almost March? A Saturday night? That would probably work. I can do Mondays too, though. I usually stream both of those days. But yeah. Maybe next week or something. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, I have to stop being sleepy. I just downed some coffee. Yeah, probably good to remind me because I'm gonna get streamer brained in a bit. I'm gonna be all into this new game. Well, it's not a new game, but it's new to me. Ooh, a coffee maker. I have like drip coffee stuff. Siphon coffee? I don't know what that is. Mystic might know. My mod Mystic really likes coffee. An aficionado of sorts. Like a science experiment. I'll stick with what I know. I'm not too picky. I don't even like coffee too much. I just use it once in a while. I'm not even supposed to really drink it, but I do sometimes. Don't tell my doctor. Don't tell my cardiologist. Once in a while is okay, right? Once a week or every 2 weeks. I'm supposed to not really do anything stronger than matcha. Okay, a beaker with water under a flame. You take the coffee grounds and a filtered tube. This is just a science experiment. What do you mean, like a science experiment? You're just playing Alchemist Coffee Shop Simulator. A vacuum? You are playing Alchemist Simulator. Oh, too much work for coffee for me. I would rather just go to the coffee shop if I'm gonna want something that precise. We have a few nice coffee shops here that are like local, so as soon as the heat is removed, all the coffee gets sucked from the grinds into the beaker. Gets sucked? You want your coffee sucked? Pre-sucked filtered coffee? It makes it taste better. Why is it a little salty? It's entertaining to watch. That's fun. Not a hobby for me, but I'm glad that you enjoy it. I hope you can't hear my cat. She's crying in the hall still. She's been doing that for a minute. I'd probably just share the short with my mods, because I know one of my mods really likes coffee. The background is overriding, yay! She loves to meow. She can be very, very, very loud. Trust me, she can be so loud. It's not right. 3 a.m. meows that will break the sound barrier. Just because she decides that 3 to 4 a.m. is the time she wants to play. I know I say that she's my familiar sometimes to her, but maybe she is, because she's always awake in the witching hour. That's when she's the most active. I know cats are supposed to be nocturnal, but it's like only that hour. And then she goes back to bed. And she stays up most of the day, honestly. She usually sleeps a lot through the night, but she likes to get up at precisely the middle of the night and be as much of a ruckus as she can possibly be with all of her 9 pounds. Oh. I love her though. She's a very good kitty. Oh no! Stream Elements, why? Yeah, it won't let you share links. I don't know why. The same thing happened with Melon on Friday. How do I untime out? Yeah, if Mystic, if you could handle that, that would be great. Dang it. Okay, I'm actually gonna take a second and look into that because that's not fun. No one's gonna like that. Should be in chatbot, right? Maybe management? No. Not under commands. It's very touchy. Everything's touchy. When I first started, I had Nightbot, and Nightbot was very bad. But Stream Elements has been better about stuff like that, but it's just with links for some reason. I don't even have Automod on. Automod is disabled for me. Oh no, the adpocalypse! Thank you for watching them. It helps. Every little bit. Banned him? It timed him out. It didn't... Does Stream Elements have an auto mod? Because I have the Twitch one disabled. Okay, so both have an auto mod. Yay, Dox is back, and hello Bear, nice to see you too. Settings, there we go. Why is the only setting mute or unmute? It is. You can always just send me Discord stuff. I know you have me on Discord. Weird. I can't find where to change that, and it's probably best if I don't change it. But I'm sorry when it trips people up that I know. Thanks for the good luck, Mystic. Hi, Bull. Good to see you. We're doing okay. We're doing all right today. I had to not do Saturday because the weather has made me feel a bit sick, but I'm slowly recovering, I think. I didn't get quite all the way sick kind of thing, just like super not energetic. It was hard to leave the bed for the weekend pretty much, so my whole weekend was just not doing anything but hardly sleep, but you know, a little bit of sleep here, a little bit of food, a little bit more sleep, kind of sick. Thank you, Docs. I will look at it after stream. Let you know what I think. And Bull, if you saw the title, yes, we're doing Slay the Princess like I talked about on Friday. I did manage to get it. I'm excited. Oh, you'll be forcing yourself into a coma. Makes sense. I know you've got a kid and all. 2 kids. That's a lot. Sleep when you can. Oh, FF14 maintenance. Okay. So to be ready for the next patch. I'm a bad FF14 player during Dawn Trail. I have not yet completed the final stages. Wake at 5:40 a.m. Too early. That's when I go to sleep. I'm a bad night owl too. Yeah, you didn't want to do anything this weekend either. That's what a lot of my friends have been saying too. The weather has just been so weird. My body hates it when weather switches so dramatically. Like, we went from 5 below up to 65 degrees in a matter of a day or 2. It should not happen. That's not normal weather. Thank you, Docs. I'll let you know when I can pencil in that collab. Hey, Allie! It's an Allie, too! An Allie has appeared. Docs wants to do a collab with me, where, I play this, like, Doom 2 horror simulator thing called My House, and Doc says to be my tour guide as I play it. So I will be playing horror game and Docs will be my tour guide. Yeah, Allie hates scaries. Allie's even worse than me with scaries. Yeah, just the nifty parts is good. I very rarely 100% games. Only games that I like really like. I still can't get rid of the Pokemon community game. I think I'm gonna give up. It wins. It gets to stay on the channel. I can't. My extensions tab? Is that how I do it? Is that how I do it? I'm going right now. I'm going. Community. Oh, for my extensions. Okay. I already did that, I thought. Yeah, I already did that. And it's still there. It's not there in my my extensions tab anymore. That was the second step I took, was I deleted it, but it's still there in my chat. I also removed it as mod. Do I have to just ban it or something? I don't know. Still Awakes the Deep is not something I can play. Sadly, it's first person, I believe, isn't it? Anything with first person and wobbly camera will make me sick in like 5 minutes. And I will be lying on the floor trying to figure out which way is up. Try to remove widgets in mod view. Add remove widgets button left side dock. Widgets? I may be dumb. I don't know where widgets is. Mod view? Yeah, I have vertigo. Thank you, Docs. I'm trying. I'm still looking at the, like, creator dashboard. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. We're trying to get rid of Pokemon, and I don't think I'm gonna put it back on because this has been hell to try and get it off my stream. I just wanted to pause it when I'm not playing Pokemon games. Why is that so much to ask? Okay, I might just ban it and then like unban it if I choose. I will try that and we'll see if it works. It's very tenacious. Okay, where is it? Pokemon community game. And there. It is, the deed is done. Hopefully that fixes it for now. To fly doesn't fly anymore, fixes the issue. I hope it fixes the issue because it's just been sitting there. And it's kind of annoying when I'm not doing Pokemon game and stuff because I don't feel like it fits the vibe. I'm a little bit OCD about that kind of thing. I like everything to be in its place. And when I'm not playing Pokemon games and Pokemon community is there, it's like, why? Just for my own stream. I know a lot of people just keep it on all the time and that's cool. I like even playing it there, but when it's my space, like, no. 2 Pokedollars on the eyes. Oh my god. Yes, I can spare 2 Pokedollars. Can't spare 2 real dollars right now, but I can spare 2 Pokedollars. My Pokemon trainer is richer than I am. Help me. Yeah, when they persist when unwanted is not fun. I've been trying to experiment with some things. I also got Mix It Up and I have this Love Bomb Redeem installed, but it's toggled off for now because it keeps glitching. Sometimes it doesn't show the picture, sometimes it doesn't do the sound, sometimes it doesn't work at all. Oh, head pad! That does work. We do have that. Thank you. Oh, I was talking about my cat earlier, Baird. I thought that that was what you were saying at first. Like, no! Nobody can beat up my precious kitty Nova. That would be me as a Pokemon trainer. I've always thought that it would be so much fun as a kid to like make Pokemon battle. But then I have pets that I love and I really think about it. I'm like, no, they're going to be contest champions. I'm going to dress them up and put the ribbons on them and feed them well and make sure their coats are shiny and teach them little tricks. They don't get to get hurt and go to the Poke Hospital every day. What the heck? What is wrong with you people? Gonna do all those things and fight God. See, Allie, this is why you're always so busy. We were just talking about you before you showed up about how you have like no time. Pokemon dog shows would go hard. She's gonna be on their what the fuck, dogs? Oh, since a lot more people have shown up, I should mention, yes, I got my mascot! I got my mascot in! So, once I figure out TTS, maybe Docs will be able to help me, I don't know. I don't know if Docs knows about that. Do you? I have to figure out TTS and some stuff to make my mascot work on stream. Ah, you have done some stuff! I might message you about that later then. Because it has one. My lovely friend Melon did it. It's really good. I kind of wish there was some ear wiggles like my ear wiggles, but he's got some real big, like, tall, pointy, statuesque ears. So there are no wiggles on it right now. Maybe I will have an update or something someday. Dox is the goat. Thank you, Dox. Thursday. Thursday works for me. I take Wednesdays and Thursdays off streaming. That should work just fine. Riz up the fox with prompts. Oh my goodness. Yeah, right now TTS is like really highly priced on my bits because I was like, I don't have anything nice set up for it yet, and I want to set something nice up before people use it. But if they really, really want to, I guess they can spend a high amount of bits. Must always Riz the fox. You guys rizzed me enough on Friday. You made me Ada. A spy fry, I'll get mad. Riz docs and spy, that is Allie's solution to everything. I don't mind being rizzed. I'm supposed to be entertaining for all of you. Let me riz all of you. Allie, congrats on the job. Bear, thank you for being here. You're lovely. Docs, you are always the best tech support that I can go to. I just often don't want to bother you because I know how busy you are. Mystic is #1 mod and an amazing clipper. Mr. Rizletric. Am I forgetting anyone who's been in chat tonight? Melon is an amazing artist and has somehow learned how to do decent rigging in like a couple weeks. What the heck? I don't know if Melon is lurking. Sometimes Melon lurks. Yeah, I just don't want to be like a bother. I know that I'm not, but I get that feeling where it's like, you have kids and all sorts of stuff going on and 2 jobs and I don't want to bother you too much. Riz the heart ghost fox. Consistent is important. Allie, you cannot develop a Riz language like that. No, you're not allowed. Oh. Somebody tried to spam and Sari caught them. I love Saribot. That's why I got rid of Nightbot. Somebody recommended Saribot to me and it's honestly just been so helpful. It doesn't even bother with like the links and stuff. I think it's always stuff that's actually been bad stuff that it's caught. Because I mean, look at some of the usernames and there was one that was just like a bunch of numbers. And Sari was like, no, message deleted. Bye. Love Saribot. Monday, Wednesday morning, Docs is very busy, won't reply as much. Always look at Discord. Okay, thank you. I will try to keep that in mind. I sometimes go to Mystic for tech support too, but we only know so much. Our brains together only do so much. I know Docs is a lot more into it. I can bother you anytime. Oh my goodness. Thanks, Bear. Ola's best Monday afternoons and Saturday nights. I could do afternoons on Monday. Saturday nights are usually, like, I usually start streaming at 6 p.m. But I may move it up if it's just like a one-day thing. So I'll just have to see what works. Especially right now in this season. Like I said, I get sick a lot this time of year, or just don't feel great, so I may just kind of wait until the weather settles into spring, and it just remains spring before I do it, so that I'm at my full strength. Yeah, schedule is more guidelines. It's definitely more guidelines because half the time I'm late or have to cancel because of scuff or sickness. I've even had like makeup days a couple times where I stream on a Sunday or a Wednesday or something to try to make up for it. because I want to keep streaming and I don't want to lose time and I want to make sure that you're all here and... Ah! Oh! Bull! I forgot. Yes, Bull was here. I wanted to mention with all of the Riz stuff. You're the best emote user in chat. I love when you use all of the emotes. It makes me feel very happy because I spent money on those. And I spent a long time agonizing over which emotes to add first because there's not a lot of slots when you first start out. So I really appreciate when people use them. That's how I'll Riz Bull. And always a great chatter. Ah, more emotes! Yes! Good luck convincing Allie to do anything that has any remote connection to horror. Exactly. A scaredy cat doesn't want to break computer. Expensive computer be expensive. Yeah, Bear, we're having the same weather. I'm actually wearing a sweater dress right now because that's just the clothes I have out and available. And I'm sweating a little. Not had the heat on today like I've had to. You can run it on a Tamagotchi. Doesn't mean it's not scary. Pixel games can be scary. I was playing Little Goody Two Shoes when I first started and I got freaked out a few times. And it's just little chibi art with cute dresses and stuff. Oh no, it's a competition of the devices now. Running on neurons. Mystic. And welcome back, Mystic. I'll probably be starting soon. Corpse Party? Oh, I've heard of that. Nope, I haven't touched it. I haven't touched it. I was even afraid to play Me Side. I know that that was really popular a little bit ago. People were watching it all over the place and I considered it. I thought hard about it because I was like, it could work. It could be a good idea. It could get people invested and interested in my new little channel here, but I'd probably just be screaming and peeing myself. I would not have had a great time with a horror like that. Yonder no likey. Subnautica? That's another, like, would give me vertigo game. I've heard that it's scary, but isn't it just, like, sea exploration? I know there's a giant monster in the deep, too, which is scary, but... yeah, it could... all the water and the sloshy slosh. Which is weird, because in real life, boats don't make me feel sick. Airlines don't make me feel sick. Trains don't make me feel sick. It's just cars. Which, I live in America. There's no public transportation system, hardly. All there is cars, and cars make me so sick. I can't even drive. I can't because they make me so ill. Yes, I can't ride a bike. Thank you, Allie. Thank you for your input, Allie. Exposing my dark secrets. Yes, I never learned to ride a bike. Me and Allie have met up before, and Allie tried to teach me how to ride one as an adult, and it did not go well. I literally told you, Allie, that it's impossible for me to ride a bike, and you said, nah, that's nonsense. And then you failed to teach me. Gotta ride Allie's bike. Oh my goodness, docs. Oh my gosh, I'm going on nearly an hour. I just looked down in the corner and I see the time like, whoa, okay, we've been chatting. We've been chatting it up today. Training wheels? Yeah, I've had training wheels when I was a kid. And I can ride on those, but like, you take them off and I immediately fall. It doesn't matter how long I've been using the training wheels, I just fall. I have no sense of balance. There's something with my inner ear.
Gotta get those vitamins!
Vitamin alert. I need to reschedule that. I've been taking them at a different time. That was Bailu, by the way. Gotta get that No, I was gotta get those vitamins. Vitamins. Allie, even if you could have afforded training wheels at the time, I don't think it would have helped. Honestly, I can have another mini story time because when I was a kid and I was on training wheels and we tried to take them off, it was too soon. Like, I was still really young. I barely remember this, except for the fact that it was traumatic. So I remember pieces, and my mom told me more of it later. But what happened was, one of our neighbors was like, oh, she's big enough. Why is she still using those? She's big enough. Take them off. And my mom easily caves to peer pressure. So she did, even though I asked her not to. So she puts me on the bike and it's just like, go. I'm like, okay. I was like 5, maybe 6. She's just like, go, you can do it. I'll try. And I start pedaling and I just plop right onto my side and hit my head. Like, oh no, ow, that hurt. And I start crying, of course, as kids do. And then I realize my knee is skinned after the second failed attempt. And she's just like, you can do this. And I'm just like, no, I can't. Why? Why we gotta do this again? And so then she put me on like an incline because she thought that would help me get up speed. And getting up speed is like one of the hardest parts or whatever, so that you can then just balance it out. Because my little legs were not yet like able to really push off that well. So she puts me on an incline and then starts leading me down and pushing me. And then I just keep going down the incline. And you see, what she didn't realize or think about was that that incline had a very short, like, even out area, plateau in the parking lot. And then it led to the road, which was another very steep, very asphalted incline. So I just start falling, and then I kind of keep myself up, and then I just have to put my feet off of the pedals because they're going so fast, and then I'm just rolling straight down the hill of the road. And thankfully we lived in the middle of nowhere, so like nobody's driving on it. But my mom had to run after me and try to save me. And then we never tried it again. Your e-bike is a source of freedom? I bet it is. Like, I live in a place that would be very easy to bike around. But ain't gonna happen. I will just take Ubers or the bus. We do have a decent bus system here. Not great. No system like that in America is great, but it's decent. Okay, dogs, thank you for the lurk. Inner ear implants would be nice. If I had inner ear implants to fix my balance, maybe I could ride a bike. Maybe I could play games in first person that wouldn't give me vertigo. Okay, now that we've had a little bit of my life history lesson, excuse me, I think that we're gonna go ahead and jump into the game. Let's head on over. Ah! I'm so excited. Should I move my chat up a little? It's kinda in a weird spot. There we go. Standing on top of my money? That would be nice. I don't know where that money's coming from, though. I would love to take off, honestly. Of course anyone would. I don't know. I hope so. I'm trying. I've started working on editing some of my featured clips so that I can get all of those together. But I'm gonna wait to upload them until I have... Oh god, that scared me a little. That scared me a little. I'm gonna wait. Princess, calm the heck down. I'm still talking. I'm going to wait on that a little bit. What was I even saying? Oh my god, I lost my train of thought. She scared it right out of me, guys. Chat, help. I'm gonna get scared. Yeah, path to success does not come paved. No, it's a very bad gravel road in the middle of nowhere. Oh, alright, I have to fix the audio. Okay. I know how to do this, fix. I know how to do this. One second. Okay. How was that audio balance? Looks a little bit quiet, so I'm gonna try turning it up a little. I don't want to turn it up too much, though. I think this music is just quieter. It's very serene. Doesn't really seem like it fits, but maybe it does. I really don't know what I'm getting into here. I just want to say that again. I'm going in almost blind, except for basically the kind of gifs you see in the title screen here, where she's like cracked or flashing. I know it's horror, of course. It prefaces that before it gets to the start screen. To the stars through difficulties. I hope so. I feel like my rocket ship forgot the gas. It's just kind of sitting there. We're ready to go. We've thought about this, we've got everything going, but the gas, someone forgot it and they need to be blamed. Okay. Now there was a little bit of a glitch here earlier where it stopped showing on the screen, so we're just gonna hope that it works now when I switch over. Pray no scuff. Ha! Okay, I'm on the screen. We want a new game. I have no continue, see? I have not played this yet. Oh, it's the Kansas motto? Didn't know that. Oh boy, we're in it now.
You're on a path in the woods.
Okay, it's narrated, good.
That path is a cabin.
We don't have to read everything aloud then.
That cabin is a princess.
Okay, I like princesses.
You're here to slay her.
Ah.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
The world? Like the whole world? Isn't that a little bit much? That sounds like a little bit much. Okay. Oh, I already have choices, okay. Oh, does this drag down? Okay. I have a lot of choices. Oh my goodness. Consider that maybe the only reason she's gonna end the world is because she's locked up, honestly. Like, why does she want to? I have to question the motive here. Yeah,
While
I think that's my
appreciate
option.
the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
I don't like the tone, sir.
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
Mm-hmm. Are you sure?
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic
I already
way
asked.
in which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
But why, though?
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Why me, though? This is really sus. Already. Oh, boy. I can silently continue to the cabin. Maybe I should talk with the narrator more, though. It is my first run. Even though he seems like a bit of a biatch. I do kind of like this trend of sassy, awful narrators, though, that I've seen in games of late. Playing a princess is kind of bad.
Are you a monarchist?
Not a
Is slaying a
monarchist, but
princess that much
not
worse
her
than
fault
slaying
she
a
was born into it.
fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If
Yeah, I
anything,
wouldn't want to slay
slaying a
them
princess is
either.
much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to
Oh,
society.
damn! Human life is valuable. No matter what they are. Monster life is valuable too. Monster rights. You can load checkpoints and see other options. Okay. Yeah, it's one of those, like, a million routes games or whatever. I've been told that I have to at least play it for like 3 hours to see as many endings and things as I can. So I'll probably have to take a break at some point because I spent an hour with just chatting. I'll continue to the cabin for now.
You make
I'm
your
tired
way
of
up
talking
the
to you. I
short
want to see the
path of
princess. Show me the
cabin. You'll find
princess.
the princess within.
Ooh, that's cool. It follows my cursor. What really is my cursor? I can tell it's strange. Can't really make out what it is. Like a claw? Hand? I don't know.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
I mean, that just sounds human.
Don't believe a word she says.
Anyone in a bad situation where they're captive or something is going to try to figure out how to work with their captor to survive.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses,
Oh, it's my
not
voice.
slay them.
That's me, voice of the hero.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Or is it not me? Is there a hero with me? Now I'm confused. Okay, only one way. Proceed inside. It looks like a nice little cabin. Maybe she's like on a bed at least,
The
or
interior of the cabin
nice
is almost
place.
entirely bare.
no, she's
The
not. Of
air
course,
is
she's not.
stale and musty,
Bare.
and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust.
Dusty
The
too,
only
really.
furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Okay. Did you literally just build this place to put her in? Because houses don't normally look like this. if someone vacated in a hurry, or if somebody was already living here and put her in, then there would be stuff inside, unless they just purposefully moved it all outside for some unknown reason. This just seems cruel.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Now, I do know one thing. I know that she can kill me in the runs. I have heard about that. But honestly, like, maybe she has a right to? Why is she even here? She's just trying to survive. I don't think I'm gonna take the blade. I want to know what's going on. If I take the blade, that's automatically gonna be seen as a threat. I mean, even my presence is probably seen as a threat. I don't know what I look like in this.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot.
Even
filtering
rotting?
from the
Ew.
ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
I don't think she means to live here, and if she's a princess, then...
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Again, we haven't said what kind of princess she is.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
I bet whoever the voice actress is, when she saw all of that, she's like, oh, well, shucks. Oh, you're making me blush.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Lie, I'm here to save you, so I can't actually do that. Okay. At least they let me know it's a lie. Just checking.
You are? It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
Oh, there are ways.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Again, why just me? You could send anybody in, right?
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Like, if I fail, someone else can just be sent in, right?
Okay.
Oh, was that wrong? I wanna know what's going on. Her eyes are so huge. Talk about doe eyes. Oh my gosh. What have you been eating or drinking? That is true. Come on, I just want to scroll down. I sent here to slay you. You're apparently supposed to end the world. What are you going to do if I let you out of here? Keeping her locked away, I'll get to know you better doesn't seem great. I don't know. What has she been eating?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen. but I agree with the princess.
How? But that is relevant. You guys been trying to starve her to death? Wouldn't that be a way? What are you...
Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
Oh.
Her name.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
It's a simple question.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both?
He named Princess
Could you imagine
Princess.
being named Princess Princess?
Why do you not want to say your name?
Like I said,
She just
you can
starts
call me
gargling
Princess,
like speaking tongues to try to say her name. Drives us insane. That would be crazy.
I'm sorry, I've been down here so long I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name though. Everyone has a name.
How long you been down here, girl?
Okay, that's weird.
Yeah.
She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs.
I don't know if
get
she
the
lied
book
and said
slay her
something that
before
seems
it's too
even
late.
worse. Ask her what she's gonna do.
The princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life.
I don't know, the way she's looking off to the side, like...
She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter. It's not like you'd believe me.
Not sure what to do. I don't think you're actually dangerous. I mean, I do feel like she's dangerous because I know of what's going on. I know it's a horror game. Bit meta, but... I wanted to see you for myself. I'm still not sure what to believe. Probably more accurate. Because even though I do know that, I'm more questioning the reasoning behind it now.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
I mean, what have you seen of it if you've been down here so
I don't
long?
remember much about it.
You don't look
to
that
be
old.
honest. I've been down here for so long.
That's... How long has she been locked away?
I am the danger.
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
Could have been here forever, it's true. I was hoping you'd tell me.
I don't know how to destroy the world, if that's what you're getting at.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
What?
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. I don't trust that. And I don't think you do either, or you wouldn't have come down here to talk.
She has a point. We're talking like this for a reason.
So this shouldn't be about what I'd do if I got out of here, or me saying the right thing to convince you to save me.
Sorry I'm being so quiet, it's just like, I'm listening, it's pretty good voice acting.
This is about how messed up this whole situation is. This is my life we're talking about. Do you really think I can even end the world? Why would I even want to? We both know that if there's people we can't trust in this situation, it's whoever locked me down here, and it's whoever sent you here. And those two groups are probably one and the same.
Yeah, I imagine so. Know you were here in the first place. Looked like we're in the middle of nowhere.
Don't let her turn the tables here. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person.
One person still has to matter.
Yes.
If not, then no one does. Once you start flipping those kind of rules around, chaos. If you can point out any one person on the street and be like they're a danger to society, then society will crumble. If people are just allowed to use that as a basis for freaking capital punishment or whatever, that's not... It's not how it works, narrator. Oh, thanks for the head pads, Mystic. I think I missed them. I'm invested. I don't really want to keep her locked up. Probably gonna get killed, aren't I? Probably gonna get killed because I don't want to do anything to her. I want to know what's going on. I want to investigate. Sure.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason.
Gotta make a decision eventually. I know, and it hurts.
I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
Yeah.
You have all the explanation you need. You should
No,
know
I
better
don't!
than to
You haven't
trust
told me
whatever she
anything,
comes up
narrator. Thank you, Fable, for the headpads. Ah. Oh no! It's okay, we've just started, really. I haven't even made my first full decision yet. I basically know nothing more than when I began. She's a princess, she's locked up down here, no one wants to tell me anything. Nothing concrete. Get to know each other better while I decide what to do sounds like a middle ground, but also like, it's been down here so long. Obviously she wants to be set free, but she doesn't know what she's gonna do. Maybe like making a friend would keep her good. Do I really want to contribute to her captivity? Not really, but I'm nervous. I'm between, I can't believe they've been keeping you down here like this. I'll get you out of here and probably get killed. Or I won't kill you. I can't set you free. It's risky. What if I stayed for a while and kept you company? Or at least for a little bit. Get to know each other better while I decide what to do. Just doesn't sound great though, because what if you decide to keep her locked up? I would just say more like, until I know you better or something. I understand. It also doesn't sound fair to someone who's been like this. Either one could anger her. I know you have a point, Mystic. I become one of the people that's keeping her trapped. Do I die in every run? Because that's what it seems like right now. Like, there's no way for me to live in the same world that she does. Okay.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
Eh.
You're doing the right thing.
You say she's cute, Allie, but I think I'm gonna get killed. We're gonna let her out. I did a lot of questioning, and neither her nor the narrator that wants me to kill her wants to tell me what's going on. Neither of them, so I'm gonna try letting her out.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
Yay.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Find something to break her free.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut.
Ah!
You hear the click
They
of the
locked me
lock
in?
sliding into place. Is someone else here? You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Shoulder slam it! You're a hero, right?
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence.
Dang it. It's an old, musty place. They said it's like moldy and rotting. The wood can't be that strong. Come on, let's kick it.
You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Got a bobby pin you can try to lockpick? I don't know. Really?
You make
No
your way
other
to the bottom of the
options.
stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade.
Fuck the
You
narrator.
were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
Everyone but her. You're not including her in that tally. And that's why I don't like you.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely
Oh.
hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth.
What the
her teeth tearing
heck?
through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
What the hell? Oh my god.
As she rips her flesh from her bone,
I don't
a
want to
sound
look at
comes from
that.
behind you.
Oh.
The clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
Oh. I still don't wanna.
Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Yeah, but you're sus too. You're both sus, okay? Fuck. Okay. Here's the choice, I guess. Do we go for the title or do we save her? I kind of know my answer, but I want to know what chat thinks. Mystic says, this is fine. It's not fine. It's not fine. I'm not having a good time now. That was graphic. I'm glad I put mature themes on. Do we save or slay, chat? Pitter patters. What's your opinion? Hello, princess. What nice bone structure you have. Mystic says save. Be the hero. What's Allie think? Is it gonna be a battle of the mods? Fable's a little less sure. Save? I'm on the same as you right now, honestly. If she's that, like, okay with doing that, and she doesn't seem to eat or drink by the questions, would I even be able to kill her with a little dainty dagger? Would that even be possible? Fine. I've got 2 saves. If I get 1 more, I'll do it. I'm not counting myself, even though I think that's where I'm leaning. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die hard. I'm gonna die hard and fast. Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead. I think everyone else is in too much shock.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
It's just staring at us as we
Cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack.
Oh, the sound effects.
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Oh, the cursor changed. It's bloody from helping her now. Sure.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world.
Then what are you gonna do, narrator?
I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and
He's gonna
raises
take
the
control of me? What the hell? Then it wasn't my choice to begin with.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
That's not fair. What?
What are you doing?
My arm's like covered in marks. No! That's awful. One, warn her in the whole midst of it. Like, the narrator can fucking body snatch me. This is not... The narrator is even worse. We don't really know what she's gonna do when she's free, even if she's a bit freaky. I'm gonna die. But he's controlling my body. I've lost control of my life either way.
Stop that.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low,
No!
ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Well, what if sacrificing a life isn't worth... Oh, God. I don't know. Jeez. I've already committed to this path. Resist.
Move the blade.
No.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes
gonna
a
kill
cautious
me.
step forward.
She's gonna kill me. She's gonna feel bad about it, but she's gonna kill me. I can't even blame her. We do like a bit of a freak, but oh god. At least wrap some of that dress around your arm, please. Make a tourniquet, something.
We both know this isn't you.
My meat cute? Mystic, you're insane.
She nervously reaches towards you.
What
and
is
takes
going
the
on with
blade
my
from your
hand?
infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm a monster?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
Oh yeah, this is it. We done, Zo.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew.
Not my phantom heart.
Agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
Oh.
For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
But how do I know that? You refuse to tell me, so I don't trust you. Yeah, she can't even kill me. You're right, Mystic. She missed.
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest.
Again and again? Oh god, no.
And again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
She seems frantic, like she doesn't want to do this, that's why. She even closed her eyes, she's going in blind.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
Oh.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your
Yeah, I
legs
think
give
it'd be
out
better
beneath you.
just to bleed out
You
than
collapse
to be
the
stabbed
floor,
1,000
your blood
times to
pooling
bleed out
around you,
faster.
your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 2? What do you mean, Chapter 2?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path
I know there's multiple things, but it didn't even go back to the beginning. It went to Chapter 2?
is a princess.
What does that mean? Is he just reviving me? I mean, if he can take control of my body and my hand can turn to a monster hand, I guess maybe he's just reviving me to do this over and over? What the heck? Why me?
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Apparently not, because I'm back, bitch! The music change, yeah. Bastard!
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We just met for the first time.
Oh no, we didn't. Fuck you. I don't like you.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he?
The
If we're going to
smitten.
save our beloved,
That's another voice.
Sneaky
What?
about it.
Where'd the hero go? It's Allie this time. Well, it was Mystic last time, now it's Allie. My mods are just taking control, it's fine. Our beloved.
Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination
Four?
attempts you've got in the works.
4 of us.
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
I mean, I'm a hopeless romantic too, okay? And sure, she a little freaky, biting off her arm and not even flinching, but I don't know, trauma does some things to people. Me, the hero, the smitten, and the princess. Oh, those 4. I'm included, okay?
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Gotta kinda agree with that. Don't know if I care to talk to the narrator more, but it's probably good to know. Allie coded as heck. Yeah, I'm agreeing with you here though, Allie. We're gonna go save our beloved. No matter how many times we die. I'll
Those are
ask.
two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
Better tell me something, motherfucker.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
And I won't listen to you this time either. I don't trust you.
You were the one who did us in, villain.
True. Made us attack her.
Well, not you in the literal sense, but you did everything you could to stop us from rescuing her. Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's because the entire world was at stake. No lone princess is worth that price. I beg to differ. I'm not going to argue with you. I'm just going to take
The smitten is just ready.
that whoever is making the decisions here has the common sense to ignore your protestations. Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're...
Would you take this Princess Allie?
Your actions last time around
After
didn't
seeing
have
what
any
she did to her arm?
consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any
Nervous.
consequences. You forced the princess to kill us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
Either way, it's you who did it.
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
He does always make it our fault. Mystic's right. He's very manipulative. That's why I didn't like him from the get-go. He doesn't want to reveal much of anything, which leads me to think that it's not maybe the world that will end, but maybe the narrator's world. Maybe there's something at stake for him in particular. And he's just trying to manipulate us because he's not allowed to interfere with the narrative.
She would never. She's a perfect angel that you cruelly imprisoned as part of some convoluted, dastardly scheme.
And again, like, she said she was locked up there for so long she didn't remember the outside world. So, what if she was just so traumatized and desensitized that she was able to bite off her arm like that? And even if she has some monstrous parts to her, it looks like we do too, because our hand made some weird transformation there.
Convoluted. I don't know how this premise could be any more simple. Princess bad, stop her, save everyone.
Yeah, but that's not the whole story. It's never the whole story. Okay, I thought it looked human for a bit with the thing, and then it turned more monstrous.
Just be quick about it.
Talk about this princess. She could barely hold a knife. How can she end the world? Or what locked her in the basement? I want to ask both. I hope it lets me ask both, but
She just
I have to point out.
can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you. Maybe it's her beauty that threatens the world.
The smitten got it bad.
Sure, it's her beauty. Why not? And before you ask, no, we can't just keep her down there. If you don't slay her, she's going to find a way out. It's unfortunate, I know, but it's just the way it is.
Who locked her in?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's
We all down
for your
bad.
goods.
Just called Allie.
Don't overcomplicate things.
Yeah. We're all just gonna fall in love with her and not hurt her. Why couldn't they slay her? You're being cagey.
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
Fuck you, narrator. You gotta give the details. You can't just tell I'm not your employee. You can't just tell me to do something.
Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to take me at my word.
Why can't they?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable
Oh,
of
now
doing
he's
this.
trying to plead to my
Call it a
ego.
prophecy, if that helps. But it's just the way things are.
It could be somewhat true, but I think he's also pleading to my ego. I don't know. I still don't trust you.
Oh, I didn't know we were special.
Yeah, that's thinking about ego.
Of course you're special.
Oh, I don't
Why
like that
else would you
tone.
be here?
Of course you're special. I hate that. No.
Calling us special isn't going to make us friends, even if it did feel nice. Oh, believe me, the last thing I want is for you and I to be friends. But I'm a
He
professional.
doesn't like us.
I'm not going to let my dislike for you get in the way
Yeah.
of helping you save the world.
Because we've got monster in us too.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Fuck you. I don't know if I should say I'm with them. I'm gonna try to find a way to save her because he might just control me again. Let's just proceed.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will
Okay,
cheat.
we already been through
already
that.
told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty.
beauty.
is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
I don't know about that, Smitten. You're a little... But I do believe that this situation is messed up.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
Yeah, I'm with the hero on this one.
I do. But I also speak from
I
the
do
heart.
like my own
My
voice, he
passions
says.
are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Damn, this is Allie. This is my mod.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
Mod agrees, okay.
Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Proceed.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant. Its stone walls
Oh no, the
draped
mods are
in fine
fighting.
threaded tapestries. A prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is
Oh,
an ornate wooden
it's
table
changed?
with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Oh, huh? What? This is some time and space bendy nonsense. We looked at the same cabin from the outside and now we're on like the 5th story or something? Window straight out towards the sky? Whole princess setup?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I'm gonna approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Wipe it clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
But there was a mirror a second ago.
What?
And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather
This
out of
man's kind of
place.
fun though. Now it's just a banner.
Very different.
Is it? I can't say I was paying much attention to the scenery last time around.
You could have a feather out of place, that is true. Mystic pointing that out. I was thinking like a feather in a cap, but no.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
Yeah, sure.
So focus up. Stop letting yourself get distracted.
Except the scenery doesn't even make sense. For a cabin? We are being gaslit. Hardcore. Enter. Not taking your stupid fucking blade. You're gonna have to make me. Make me!
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight.
Eh?
But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Why would slaying anyone be doing them a favor?
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already. I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of
I
the
think it's up to them
manipulation.
if they decide they're in love.
You walk down the stairs and lock
She has a
eyes
nicer
with the
dress.
princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
And a hero. So she remembers us?
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence.
So the narrator
I've been here before.
doesn't know. Possibly. Is this some power we both have to remember, but the narrator can't?
That's right, villain, and you killed us. Well, she killed us.
Out of forced. She was
Only because
forced.
It made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
I agree with the smitten.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done.
First, so is it a
What
different
matters
narrator?
is you have a chance to do it right this time. Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
But how do we know she did? There's no way for us to know. So that can't really influence a moral decision if we have no ground to stand on. Oh boy, these choices. I'm just reading like, oh. Narrator was extremely unfair.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
Another version, okay. But he could also still be lying about it, I don't know. But he sounded surprised, so...
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She took that in stride, to a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually. That's because she's perfect.
Man, this man is just down bad. He's fun. I like him. He's not gonna care. She can stab him a million times in the heart and he will thank her for it. You were just doing your best trying not to kill me. Yeah. She's too hot to be evil.
Do you
We're
think
smitten.
she has someone like him telling her what to do?
Oof, that would be weird. 2 narrators? Oh, hydrate. Thank you, Mystic. I will do that. Well, apparently I've got hero and smitten in my head, and then there's me. And then there's the princess, and then maybe there's voices in the princess's head, too.
She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
Are you sure?
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
You died, and now we're talking.
Okay, so she does remember.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
Ugh. I don't want to do that again.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done. What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
It's possible. I used to slip out of things all the time.
Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird? She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic
Smiling angel. I don't know about Angel, but I don't know if she deserves the death penalty.
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behaviour and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
Rescue.
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
Already tried that once.
I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try
Let's go,
anything
Smitten.
that might harm our dearest, I
The
will
power of
end
love.
our life without a second thought. You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
But why are we doomed? What's going on?
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you. There's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh.
What's wrong with that, narrator?
If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
She is cute. Creepy, freaky, but cute. That's my thing.
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on
I'm
us?
okay with this. You can betray her like that? No!
What do we do now?
What do you want to do? No one's asked her that. It's so long.
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
Oh.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before. I mean, you sort of did last time, but this is different.
Oh.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
Then give me a reason to believe it's the truth.
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
If you want to leave, we'll leave. That sounds right. Still giving her the choice.
That sounds perfect.
Oh, the music changed. Why the music change? Hang on. What's going on? Okay, it sounds kind of triumphant. But it could also be mistaken. I don't know. Oh, this music is trying to decipher.
The princess takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers.
Thanks for the stretch, Fable. I'll do it in a minute once this run's done.
We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending. I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it.
I will mope.
Moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with.
That's kind of a mood, though. I hate the narrator, but that's kind of a mood. I will mope about it.
You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this. And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks.
Fuck you, narrator! You're just gonna do that all along anyway!
That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of
Come on,
true
Smitten.
love.
How can you break us out? Smitten, come on!
Enough with this true
Show
love
your
nonsense.
strength.
You just met her.
I believe in you! I believe in the power of love!
Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known. Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice.
I agree with the voice. I agree with the voices inside of my head.
I'm just along for the ride at this point.
The hero's just like, I don't know anymore. I've given up on the moral quandary. I think we can open it if we try together. Or I think I've got this. Open the door by yourself. Interesting. Have her open it, do it together, or... I think she'd like someone to do things together. She's been alone all this time. If I do it, just makes her seem dainty. If I ask her to do it, I'm just putting more things on her.
Okay.
Together.
Yeah, let's do it.
She mentioned that she thought we could do it together last time, so let's do it.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door. Together. Blech.
What you got against love, narrator?
And... the lock clicks, and the door creaks open.
I'll get to that
Are you
posture check
kidding me?
too.
I told
I am
you
just
our
leaning
love
over
was
right now because of,
insurmountable.
like, what's happening? What's gonna happen?
You and the princess make your way upstairs, and... the blade, that's right, there's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
No! Not
You're
doing that.
enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw
Yeah, I
out
am
the end
enjoying
of
it.
the world and make me suffer. I hate you.
Well, I hate you back, so I'm gonna be a thorn in your side.
You know, if her walking out that door is really gonna end the world, can't we all just stay here? Seems like an easy win for everyone. That's not how this works. Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her. It's our happy ending.
Hmm. Huh. Just ignore them as a response. If I ignore them, are we just gonna stand here? I don't know. Or would it finally let her decide? Oh, I'm so confused. I agree with all of these. I feel like she should be able to leave, but if she doesn't know that she's gonna end the world and it's something she can't control, then... It's okay, just pick something. I'm trying! I have decision paralysis. Ignore them. Try to let her choose.
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin. And then you step outside.
Romantic haze achievement. Love will set you free.
A happy ending at last.
I don't like the change of sound here. Princess, you look so pretty under the starlight. No, something awful's gonna happen. We're not allowed to be happy. I don't like this sound. I don't like these sound effects. Oh no. I thought we did a good job. We made her trust us. She's gonna be fine, but she can't control this, can she? Oh god, am I right? Am I right? Oh no.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Game over, man. Thanks for How did you know? Oh, I know. My mom's played this game before now. Don't tell me that. What should we do now?
Where did everything go? Where did he go?
Oh.
Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into
Oh boy.
Lovin's eyes.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
Oh no, it gets her too.
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
Oh. Ah! What the hell? What was that? Something has taken her away and has left something else in her place.
She's gone. Where did she go?
Too many hands can't hold them all. Allie.
Is that a...
Ah.
Why is it here? Why now?
So we're finally gonna see what we look like. We've been seeing our hands. We already know. We already know we have feathers, so...
You're right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing.
Don't like mirror.
I can't believe she was taken away from us. The nerve.
Oh. Narrator's gone.
He is. Does that mean the world ended? A villain vanquished. There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
Got to, though. The narrator was gonna stop me from it. I need to know the truth.
Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt.
Green again,
Right?
exactly. Approach.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
It's better to know the truth. Ignore him. Oh, I don't like this. Is this gonna jump scare me? Oh, please don't jump scare me. I don't want to do it. I want to do it, but I don't want to do it. But I want to do it, but I don't want to do it. No jump scares? Okay. Thank you, Misty. I hope so. I don't want jump scares. As you reach forward, they're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. The body, it's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. Oh. You are at the cabin. All the music's getting softer, sad. He's still there.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
The long quiet? A vessel? He possessed? What? I'm so confused. The gift of a fragile vessel?
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own.
Hey?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart.
Gentle heart. Can she keep it?
Do not mourn her. She has
Her
served her
purpose.
purpose.
This is it. You know the narrator? You once sent me to slay her. All of these are good questions. So many questions. Oh my god. Are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Solitary lights in an empty city. So a presence that belongs in nothingness? Something that can't be perceived, but exists? I don't know what I am, or I'm a person.
A person. A set of eyes witnessing from one perspective. I think
Ooh.
that you are more like me than you are like a person.
Oh. He's like a player?
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
You know the
You
narrator.
are the only thing I have ever known.
Okay.
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
And her, apparently. But she was taken. Are you what slayed or what
I have only
trapped?
just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Hey, at least that's maybe a good sign. Maybe not.
You
We know
are
each other.
familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Know about the other
I know
worlds.
only that they are.
Okay, that's a short, sweet answer. Are you the princess?
She is part of me,
Okay.
and part of me is her.
Did kind of come out of her. Were you always?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one
Oh,
thing
not again with
begins
the
and
avoiding the
another ends?
questions. You heard me.
have ended if we are talking.
Let her out.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me.
What? So is the princess just a piece of this? Is that why she's in so many worlds? She's some unending entity? Oh, Mystic says I'm correct.
I promise that it doesn't hurt. Nothing, as we are, but I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
So weird.
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
What?
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Go play the game a million times. Oh, more. Even more things. My chance to try to get answers.
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Okay. Still uncomfy.
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
Okay. Being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Your illumination itself by what you compared yourself to. How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
What if I don't like
Then
you?
we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished,
Damn it.
dry, hollow.
Did I do a bad thing by doing this run? Are you scared I'll kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Ow. That's a raw line. I found the gentlest run. This is the gentlest? This is as happy as it gets. I want to make her whole. Maybe that would fix things. Maybe she ends the world because she's so empty. It looked like a black hole converging around her. You forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
Aww.
You won't.
Ah! Dang, such a sweet line, and then just, you won't. It has no empathy, no anything. It really is just empty illumination. Chapter 1! A gentle heart bring the damsel to her.
You're on a path in the woods.
The real
And at the
Slay
end
the
of
Princess
path
starts here. You'll
is a
know it when
cabin.
you see it.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
What the fuck? Okay, woo! Woohoo! Dang, I think I'm gonna take that stretch break and get some water. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. So I will be right back. Just like maybe 5 minutes, you know, 5-10 minutes. So I'm just gonna leave my emo. Holy heck. Woo! Woo! Hee oh boy. Okay. Ooh, deep breaths, everybody. We're gonna take 5. We're gonna take 5 right now. Five-minute break. Okay, I have stretched, I've walked around a little bit, I got some water, went to the bathroom. So we are back. Oh, I still feel like I need a little bit of breath. That's so much. What the heck? Also, I know I don't have an overlay this time. I didn't really know what to try and make for it. Maybe I will if I play it again tomorrow. I just kind of have the black around the screen so you can still see all of the text. Just so you know. Well, most of the text. My hair's a little bit in the way, but we good. Thank you for the head pad! Yes! Love some head pads. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I need head pads. Oh my god. Ooh. Okay, but I was looking it up too while I was in the bathroom, and it says, like, I did a pretty okay first run, actually. That's why I avoided a lot of the horror elements. Besides the arm thing. Oh my god, the arm thing. Headsets to continue, though, horror? Was there a typo there? I'm a little confused. Head pats, okay. That makes more sense. Maybe I should go dark mode now. The world is nothingness. There is a black void of a princess that we must save. Can we do it? Can we collect enough fragments, as creepy as that sounds? We have to restore her. Something has taken pieces of her. What it seems like to me. So, let's do our best. I might adjust the screen a little, though. Let's see. Maybe not. It looks like that bit of black on the side is just part of it. Okay. I was wondering if I could move it up into the corner up over there. I don't think I can. Not anymore. I could risk cutting off parts if the resolution changes. Okay. Back to the game then.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
It's the end of the world as we know it. You can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting tab. Okay. Tab. I'm hitting tab, but nothing happened. Oh wait, if I have to collect enough fragments, does that mean I have to kill her too? To collect more resources? Oh no. I have to, don't I? They're gonna make me. Aww. She's a bank. Money, money, money. Honey, honey, honey. You're gonna... Allie. Maybe I'm okay with the world ending.
Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end. I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists, or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
Maybe I just continue. Let's try that.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare, The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The blade is your implement.
Maybe I should take it this time then.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a stair. Her voice.
Who's there?
Oh, very different this time.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Allie likes that voice better. It was a nice voice, I'm not gonna lie. Continue?
You're still listening to reason.
Do you think I am? How do you know?
Walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Nuh-uh. Yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. With jokes! What? No way. Why would you even think that? She's cold this time. I haven't decided.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us. The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you
Looks
there's
so
no
lifeless
reasoning
this
with her.
time.
Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Oh, she's already like, we're in a relationship. Oh, she looks scared there.
Don't just tell her that.
Yeah, I will. People say you're gonna end the world.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
Similar lines, but her demeanor is so different. That's interesting.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
She's tired of this.
Just how long has she been down here?
Some buff bird man with a knife just came to say hi.
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
No, but I have seen it, but I don't remember. Looks pretty dangerous.
Sooner or later, you'll understand that I have your best interests at heart. Hopefully sooner.
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess
let's just
to
see
the
what
wall
happens.
and give them a tug. They're large and heavy.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
It's just gonna be her with her arm again, isn't it?
Maybe it's
I don't
somewhere
want to
upstairs.
do the arm again.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the...
I know that it's gonna block me from going upstairs.
Well, you do have that big, sharp knife. You could always...
She speaks with almost... If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free.
I don't want to do the
You
arm
attempt to
again.
make your way out of the basement.
Oh, it did it
but
anyway
the door at
for
the top
me.
of the stairs slams shut. Is someone else here? You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. You're here to slay the princess, and you
I hate you,
make your way
narrator.
back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you... Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
Hey, it's been going the
I heard
same
the
way,
doors
but I
slamming.
have to get different
They locked you
fragments.
down here too, didn't they?
Should I kill
The
her
knife.
instead?
Pick it up and cut me
I
out
don't
of
want to
here.
kill her, but
You won't like what happens if you do that.
oh, this is so hard. I don't want to kill her, but I have to collect fragments. I'm so sorry. I hope you don't feel much pain. Oh, this sucks. I don't have to kill her, but it said I need fragments. Isn't this pretty much the same story as the first run? But I don't have to. It'll still let me have fragments if I don't kill her? Question mark? Mystic? You seem to know about this. That is all you'll say. Ah! Pain. Fine, Ah! If I just save her every time, then I won't get fragments, right? I've never slayed her. Really want to. Save.
Against
Oh,
your
I
better
hate
judgment,
this.
you
No,
cut
no,
into
I've
the
done this.
blade
I don't want
against
to. Oh
which
no.
that you're assailed.
I
Free
can't
from
take
her
that.
bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing?
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Probably because she's lost it a lot before.
The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape as the princess approaches the bottom
Oh,
slope.
we've been through
This isn't fair. You can't just
this.
do
We've been
what
through this part. Still gonna keep
Stop
warning
that.
her. I'm not gonna
That
do
was
what
a
she
little
wants.
Too easy.
Oh, she didn't even
Your
hesitate
body
this
lunges
time.
forward to sink the blade into her back.
Oh, that was
but the
me.
princess swiftly
But it was
moves out
red
the
instead
way
of
before
white.
you
It was
can
white
get
last
close.
time. Even though the blade was red, right? When we struck?
Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive. The blade. Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
She's gonna be able to do it though. That's gonna be the different fragment. She seems like she can use a knife.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your
Ugh.
rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat
Oh.
with an almost clinical ease.
Oh, the throat. Oh.
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
That's what happens when you don't have the power of love. Doesn't want to hurt my heart. Chapter 2 again, the prisoner.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that, you're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end. A terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here.
You're awful quick to dismiss
Don't
me.
forget what he did to us the
Skeptic.
last time around.
Okay, that's a new
I wouldn't
voice.
trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying.
Yeah. Honestly, Skeptic's probably my voice.
I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that
If
way.
my mods are Hero and Flirt.
You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large? I told you about the stakes of this situation less than a minute ago.
Stakes, but not what's behind them.
We could go back and forth on this forever, and it won't get you any closer to doing your job and saving the world. So let's just agree to disagree. Those are
Should I
two
bother
very
doing anything?
different questions, but fine. Let's say if
Oh, I
you're
did
back-
say that
The
before. Okay.
absolute irony. Well, that's one way to put it, I guess. You really don't remember what happened last time, do you? You practically forced the princess to kill us. That doesn't sound like the sort of thing I'd do, which is honestly all the more reason for you to not buy into whatever self-delusions the three of you are crafting.
If it's 3 against 1, then
But this is a thought experiment, so I suppose I'll continue to keep
this is a thought
thinking.
experiment. He literally just says
If I
it.
did
That's the whole
practically force
game.
the princess to kill you, it was probably for a good reason. Did you try and free her? Did you say something really mean to me? Because if
Oh,
I
you-
really did
you're
what you said I
petty.
did, you probably deserved it. I'm a professional, after all.
A professional jackass.
Sure you are. Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty
I
consequence-free
believe the
to
skeptic
me.
is me, Allie. I'm skeptic of the narrator.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply... If it's the latter, do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or what a conveniently ambiguous group of things for her to ruin. For all we know, the princess left the cabin and never saw another soul.
Yeah, true. We've not seen another person. Taking a quick drink.
Oh, how I wish that were the case, but if the princess weren't a certain, inevitable threat to the world, the four of us wouldn't be here. And yet, here we are. You're talking in circles. No, I'm talking in facts.
Actual circles.
Just be quick about it. People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
Oh, you're the one oversimplifying them.
Great.
Fine.
Now, if
I can just turn around and leave. I wonder if I should try that option. Well, he'll probably stop me, but
I'm not so sure
Curious.
running away is the best idea. We're not the only person stuck here. What about her? Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know
is
where
there
you're
an
going?
end to this place? Are we in some kind of alternate dimension? Where it's just this and just us? I don't know. Things are just strange. Is there a way to just leave? Why? Yeah, I definitely know where I'm going. Nope. Like I said, I'm pretty okay with the world end. Or the only thing matters is where I'm not going. Cabin.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. That's strange. It looks like this path
See?
also leads to the cabin.
Told you.
How convenient. Everything
Some kind of
on track
loopy
again.
bullshit.
Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Leave
You're
again.
really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation.
I am stubborn as a mule, narrator. You're not gonna convince me.
Dies.
You have no idea how stubborn I am.
But fine. You turn around.
Not like being told what to
down
do.
the path you came.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again. But everything is getting fuzzy.
Oh.
What's going on? Where are we? Did we do this? Is this the end of the world? Was there ever even
a world to end, is what I'm wondering. Never seen another soul, and it's only voices in our head. The narrator and the voices aren't even present. The world around you is unwound, physical matter replaced by a textured nothing. You find yourself in the long quiet again, and memory returns. There is a distinct rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Undulations pulse louder as something other comes close. You already know what dwells in the empty spaces. Ugh, feelers. I don't like that it calls them that. Feelers probe. Oh, not probing. Oh no, we're probing. Across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You're no longer alone. Why are you here? I am unfinished. Resistance fingers draw claws across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. It is useless to us if it doesn't bring more gifts. Force pushing against your will. No, you cannot go back. Not there. Regret. This world is broken beyond repair. We must weave something new. A wagging finger. For shame! There is only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. I am our only salvation. Denial. Return to your destined path or face the consequences.
You're on a path in the woods.
Ugh.
And at the end of that
Part
path,
1 again.
you're here to...
Ugh. Get
Are you
it.
serious? No, you have to do it.
Hmm. Oh. Going back is like a reset button. For the whole thing? Okay. Or I can just do the skeptic again and go to the cabin. See what the skeptic does there. I kind of liked the skeptic. Wasn't it this one? Have you ever considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? I think that's what got me the skeptic. But should I do that or should I do something else? I'm not sure. One of these. Which one should I do, chat? One of these two. I'm confused now. I don't know what to do. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1 or 2. 1 or 2. Nihilistic. Okay. 2. Let the world burn if there is no love.
Why would I even consider that? I mean, maybe some people.
Silently continue. I don't need to hear all the rest.
You make
I have
your way
my
up
voice.
the short path to the cabin. A warning. She will. We're not going to go through. Ignore him. He doesn't.
Maybe if I take the knife, I'll have a different option.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty. And
Okay,
the
we're back
floor
to
blade
dusty
is
old
your
cabin,
implement.
not the
You'll
castle.
need it if you want to.
Let's take it.
Take the blade from the table.
I'm hoping it gives me a different option.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing us her voice.
Who's there?
Okay, yeah, it's that voice again. I guess it's that voice whenever you take the blade? Or is it that voice just because I restarted and stuff? Because I got through the gentle run first. I don't know.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's...
Don't let it fool you. Good.
Just
You're still
continue.
listening
Not
to
listening to
Lisa.
you.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
She's so coldly beautiful.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to
Oof.
kill me or something?
No.
That giant knife you're holding kind of gives it away, doesn't it?
The blade. Of course she doesn't want to talk. Who'd want to have a conversation at knife point? We should drop it.
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is.
I don't want to say it, but I want to use the knife differently. Fuck the narrator, take her own way out. But I don't think it's gonna let me do that.
In your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
I don't think it's gonna let me do that.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Are you sure she's not armed?
I'm positive. I'm not. But we'll keep our eyes peeled. If she has a weapon, she'll have to draw it before she can use it.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
I'm not dropping.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Went. Fine then, we're at an impasse.
I guess we are.
We sound like just people bickering, little
For the
kids.
love of everything, just slay her already. Or drop the blade.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
For goodness sake, the two of you can't just stand around like this forever. Eventually, something is going to give, and I highly recommend that you be the one to take the initiative here.
Oh, I have to do one or the other. I said I'm never gonna slay her, but I'm glad you're enjoying it, Fable. I am too. But if I drop the blade, I feel like I really only do the same story over and over again.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just...
Against your better judgment, we'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
Do you?
Maybe a reward for stubbornness. There's 2 opening states. Mystic says, going in with the blade, going in without. Going in with the blade puts her on guard, without puts your guard down. From there, you start to suss out the remaining choices. Okay.
You're lying.
How does she know that?
Don't think that just because I'm the one in chains, it means you have a right to interrogate me.
Are you coming on to me?
Weird conclusions. We're 2 people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
Ow. After the last way you were, that's a bit hurtful. Your name, what will you say?
Before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty.
Just gonna be huffy about it.
Really.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Guess I could try keeping her locked. That is a different thing, and I don't have to kill her for it.
That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help. And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
I don't like that.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all.
I gotta do different things, and I don't want to kill her, so I'm locking her in the basement. We can stay here together. I'll bring you flowers and wine and food. I'll clean up the mold and the dust. Get you a bed. For God's sake, you need the bed first. Yep.
I know you think this is a fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here.
Making my choice.
It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work. If we just stay here and keep watch, no one has to die.
You're making a mistake.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way to the stairs.
Mystic, don't call me a monster. I'm trying different things. If she steps outside, we know what happens.
It won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing.
I don't think she is either.
Either way, she dropped her mask, didn't
We
she?
know she can slip.
You can still turn around and finish the job.
Why didn't she before? She wanted to see us, obviously.
You'll be the death of all of us, but fine. Have it your way. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once
Here we
held the
go.
blade.
See what happens.
Okay, we can make this work. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue.
I mean, it was a big day.
Sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from
wailing?
the other side of the door.
I know you're still there.
Oh, God.
You make things easier on yourself and let me out.
That's not an earthly voice. That's... Oh boy.
It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways.
Yeah, it's just a door. I said it was moldy, remember? I said that. I'm right.
Good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here...
Out of my mind? Is she talking in my...
Peace.
I thought they said here, right?
Yes. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
She loves me and I'm her enemy. Oh no.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker.
Lovers to enemies to lovers again, maybe?
No.
She's getting stronger. The sounds are louder. This is my guilty conscience.
These are
Promises? Oh god!
You're going to have to sleep, and I'll make sure you never see the light of day again.
Well, why are you suddenly able to break out when we sleep?
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence.
It's open! Oh no!
cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is
Remember!
ajar.
Remember the past! Remember that you loved me! I'm trying to help! I'm trying to collect fragments.
Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
yeah, thanks, yeah, sure, help.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves.
Paralysis?
First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach.
This is like a haunting. What is she?
Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
No, please don't. I know, Mystic. I know that she doesn't even know that I wanted to help her. She's just fighting back a cruel and unjust world from her perspective.
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by
My
one.
organs? Just from her staring at me? If looks could kill? What? Hello?
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here,
No!
we could have done such wonderful things together.
No, you don't understand. You go outside and everything ends. I don't want to click it. No. Yo, I don't want to click it. Click.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
Apparently you don't know it'll continue.
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends.
Thanks for the head pats, Mystic.
I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Again, chapter 2, nightmare.
You're on a path through the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin, and you're here to slay her.
They know.
Don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now. The life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all.
Whew, deep
He doesn't remember
breaths,
what
everybody,
happened
deep
then.
breaths.
Maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Get some water. Oh.
Shh.
I am just sitting so straight right now. I don't even need a posture check. My back is rigid. My back has never been so straight.
That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you? Shit.
Oh, it's paranoia. Aw.
I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met.
No, it's not. Just go to the cabin. I already know what he says.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie. I don't think lying and cheating is a thing. She was very direct with us.
Very direct.
Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away. It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
Oh.
The interior of the cabin
Oh,
is plain. The
fuck.
smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The
It's
only
just
furniture of
open.
note is a lone table.
That's
knocked
different.
outside in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway. The blade is your implement. Hold on. What happened to the door? There was a door here last time.
There was a door,
It's just an
paranoia.
empty frame. She's already got out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
Hey, Melon, I'm playing a horror game. How are you?
I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you'll
I
be
just
struggling
got
to get the
murdered
job done.
horribly, and now I'm here again. This is like my fourth run, I think. I'm trying to get stuff. I'm trying to get runs for a purpose here. I don't know if you play the game, so I don't want to spoil. But,
So deep breath in.
why is there no door this
deep breath
time?
Out. Your task awaits.
I don't have it completely set up yet. I'm gonna be working on the TTS probably some tomorrow, if I can, but Wednesday, Thursday are the days I usually have more time. I did open it up and played around with him a little bit, and he's really cute. I really appreciate it. Very, very nice. I'm having trouble with English at the moment. I'm still reeling a little from that last scene. I'm just gonna enter and face my judgment at this point. I don't think there's any good way out of this run. There's not even a door.
We should have taken the knife again. I don't think she's going to take an olive branch. We need something sharper. You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps, suspended
Okay.
in darkness.
Thank you for the lurk, Melon. I hope you feel better. I've been feeling weird too. Okay. Cross over the threshold onto a series of isolated steps, suspended in darkness. What the hell? The blade's never useful. I don't want to use it to kill her, so it's never gonna be useful to me.
More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes.
Eyes?
The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood.
Oh no.
If the princess
No,
lives
no,
here,
no, no,
Slade
no,
will
no, no,
probably
no,
be doing
no.
her a favour.
No.
Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
It's not gonna be fun. I don't think she wants to play card games.
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her.
Oh, I thought I saw something move. Step into the void. Thing you downstairs. Is it better to step into the endless void and just fall forever or whatever awaits me, or to face her again? Allie, maybe the dagger would add some courage, but I'm not gonna use it, so... practicalities, why? Oh boy. I'm kind of curious about what happens if I just step into the void. Am I gonna get another loop like when I did the, try to walk away from the cabin?
You attempt to step off the stairs and into the pitch black surrounding them, but you're stopped by an invisible force. Why did you do that? What did you think would happen?
Maybe I'll escape this torturous loop if I do it. That's what I thought might happen. Falling into an infinite void seemed better than going downstairs.
How would falling into an infinite void be better than anything? You make your way
Forcing me, no.
As you emerge, you find yourself between two rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right.
She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed.
And we can barely see anything.
Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is?
It was a cabin and now it's infinity.
No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you.
There is no reason here.
Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement.
We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again.
Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse.
Aww.
Just pick a direction and...
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter. Because
she's already told us how this ends.
I'm going to find you.
Oh, not the sing-song voice. Ah, bitch. You're making it hard to remember I'm supposed to love you.
You turn to the right. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are. I told you I was going to find you.
What is that? Why does she look like that?
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
No little knife this time. It's almost like you want me to get you.
What's with the cracks? What's with her hairline?
There has to be a way out of this. Think.
What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
I'm already broken.
As your blood begins to coagulate.
Oh
It's as if
no!
every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt.
Oh.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
Oh.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
Stop saying
Your
that!
lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. Nerves,
It's just gonna keep going. Oh God, why? Why?
Nerves, heart, lungs. What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more, as your body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more?
Paranoia's got a bit of a grudge. He's a little haughty right now.
You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
Liver, nerves,
Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you
Uh-huh.
look ridiculous.
lungs, liver. She isn't attacking us. Heart. Why? Lungs. The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. And how are we supposed to do that? We don't have a weapon. The way out of here is nowhere to be seen. That isn't my fault. Doesn't matter whose fault it is.
I'm not gonna kill her either way. She's got a whole creepy goth thing going on when she's not giving the scary look.
Nerves. Then you should get looking, shouldn't you? Liver, nerves, heart.
Woo!
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs. Liver, nerves, heart, lungs. Liver, nerves, heart, lungs. Liver,
There's so many choices. Oh my god.
lungs. Liver,
So hard to focus with that background.
lungs. Liver, nerves, heart, lungs. Liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
Ooh.
Liver, nerves.
Would you look at that? You're suggesting exactly what I want. Somebody's ahead of the curve.
Lungs.
I tried
Hey,
to
friends.
revive you
Ah.
second, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with
So
me
she
and
can't
then-
leave without.
Heart, lungs, liver,
Well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too.
nerves,
Okay.
I don't think I can move without you. And dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
I
nerves,
am being nice. You're alive, aren't you?
liver,
If only barely. Only because of my paranoia.
liver,
Guess paranoia is kind of good at keeping people alive.
lungs.
And you died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think
I-
keeping you
what?
alive
I
was an
did?
option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me. You seem miserable.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
And if I let you out, what then?
nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
I am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
I don't like that answer.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
I
We're
refuse.
stuck down here together until you change your mind.
Static, and a skipped beat as she touches your shoulder and whispers in your ear. No! Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
Only until your heart finally gives out.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
And then, when you die,
Oh, God.
I'll find myself somewhere new. And before too long, you'll be there too. That's how this all works, right?
Lungs,
This doesn't end until you let me out.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
And a lot can happen before then. I'm sure I can get creative.
I don't want you to get creative. You look creative enough already, lady. Look at your face.
nerves, heart, lungs,
heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
Let's get out of here, I guess.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
Or I can try to run. I don't think that's gonna help.
Lungs, liver.
Okay.
No! Lungs, liver.
I knew you'd come around. Oh, this is going to be so wonderful.
No, I'm not going to let this happen. Before you can utter another word, your body stops moving, and
Do you think you can just wrest control away from us? This body's barely functioning as it is. Doesn't the world end if we fail to stop her? Won't letting us die here just make it end faster? Shit.
Oh, paranoia got the narrator in a corner.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
with a flick of the princess's wrist, the stairs slide back into place. I can't believe you're making me watch you damn everyone to torment and oblivion.
Again.
Come along now. You don't want to be stuck down here.
The princess glides onto the stairs and beckons you to follow.
I like the whole spectral thing. I'm part ghost, but gosh, the cracks and everything is creepy. But honestly, it kind of reminds me of a couple things I was thinking about doing in future Halloween designs, so...
But we don't. We've already made our choice. We can still grab it on the way out. You're not wrong, but maybe you should let me handle the suggestions for the time being. Just focus on keeping us alive. Right. Heart. Lungs.
Oh, it's getting slower.
Nerves. Heart. Lungs.
Fun
Step
choice.
onto the basement stairs, following the princess as she ascends. Pins and needles.
Look, I like the
punctuate every
ghostly
step,
chic, but
an
can we just
uncomfortable
tone it
and
down a little
constant
bit?
Reminder of your mortality. Nerves. Heart.
Huh.
Is this really worth it? At least it's a choice. That doesn't justify anything. A terrible choice is still terrible.
Make sure you keep up. We wouldn't want you to fall.
As if acting on instinct, you crane your neck and look behind you. There is nothing there. The princess reaches the top of the stairs and taps
I
on
thought
the
there
door.
was no door.
Her head twists back in your direction, watching you with dead eyes as the way out creaks open.
Oh, I did not like that.
Don't forget that your pristine blade is still on the other side. You can still make this right. You can still save everyone. You can still save yourself.
If we kill
from
her, it
becoming
still
her
just starts
tormented
over.
pet. There's no harm in us having a weapon. All it does is give us more options, and we are dangerously low on those right now. Have you considered that maybe you could operate the autonomic nervous system for a bit? Everyone is trying to manipulate us, and I can only do so many things at once to keep us alive. Heart.
Oh no, the hero's dumb.
Liver?
He's been saying it so often, how do you not know?
Your body seizes violently as you regain consciousness on the floor of the cabin. No! You're doing it all wrong. You're supposed to do it like this. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
Heart,
I guess I
lungs,
have to do everything
liver,
around here,
nerves.
don't I?
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Heart, lungs,
Oh god.
There we go. Back with me where you belong. I thought you might have decided to break yourself just to spite me. It's better for you that you didn't. Now we can get back to business. For starters, we won't need this where we're going.
The princess plucks the blade from the floor and tosses it through the door behind you. It vanishes into
It's
the
gone.
inky black of the basement,
Bye-bye.
never to be seen again. Guess we're not stabbing her in the back. I guess not. I'm going to fix myself a stiff drink. If I'm about to watch you hand the world dinner on a silver platter.
Honestly, I can agree
sober.
with that at least. Get a stiff drink, man. The world's about to end.
And now you open the door.
Might want to just grab for the strongest thing you have and guzzle because it looks like it's happening quickly.
Nothing else for us to do. The
doorknob twists in
A
your
world
hand,
of terror. Let your terrors
revealing
loose upon the
forested path
world.
beyond the cabin. Liver, you bastard. Heart. You've actually done it. You've actually doomed nerves, heart, lungs.
It's so beautiful.
Nerves,
I can't wait to ruin it.
liver,
But it's so cold, too. It's itching against my skin.
nerves, heart, lungs.
Plumps to the ground.
Why is it so cold?
You're not allowed to be out here. I don't think I've collected enough yet. You did not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. Memory returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
I've made a yandere! No!
And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
I didn't mean to make a nightmare!
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. It's calling us. And not in a good way.
It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice. It's the end for you, but not for me. I'll see you on the other side.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. Can we trust you?
Approach the mirror again. Gone again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. The bloat. You've grown? Bloat? Oh. You find yourself in the long quiet again. At the cabin.
When I found you in the long quiet alone, I was terrified. What if you had decided to let me wither? But your commitment now is final. Your ability to walk the path of mutual annihilation is vanished with your return. If you still wish to obliterate me, it will have to wait until I am complete. Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
Hey, so is that a good thing?
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Much have you
Is
changed?
a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel
I'll
gets
take another
fresh
water break.
perspectives
Little
and carves
drink
new
right
avenues
here.
of
Oh god.
expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Invisible wall closed around me. Why can I not do the same?
Gifts
You
aren't
want me
what
to
someone
bring?
tells you to bring them.
Okay.
My joy is in seeing what you choose.
Uh,
There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets. The vessels are shaped
your
by
things will just
memories
get
of you,
worse.
but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more. and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives.
She's still not free.
They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before.
It's like someone took everything, every experience, and is just craving those to build some sort of personality in person. And right now, all it can do is conjure up one-dimensional facsimiles.
I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Give me one straight answer.
Words are difficult for me.
Pretty good at using them,
I
though.
fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions. The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
I didn't mean to bring you a nightmare. I'm so sorry.
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
Not an exact answer, but... Any thoughts on this vessel?
One is filled with sadness. A doll, abandoned to the company of her darkest impulses. She desires only companionship, but the only thing she knows is how to hurt. She will make for a tender heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally found her way home.
Is this home, though? Hey, I'm ready to go.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
I don't like the sounds. Oh, they're really good with the sound effects. Tender heart. A gentle heart and a tender heart.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
So I'm finding out more than... Yeah, I have, like, the extra edition, so...
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be
I've only
the
brought
end
her
of the world.
the 2 hearts, I think. But I did have the one ending where... I don't know. Have I? It's only the second time I've been there because I ran away. And then... I don't know. I'm getting confused now. There's so much going on. So many time loops. I don't like this Groundhog Day. I'm gonna keep going for now. I'm having fun with this. It's just gonna be a late stream. What should I say this time? Do I get a reward and then not take the knife and then be gentle with her, maybe? Like, show her non-greediness? I don't know.
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
You tell me what my prize is going to be for doing a good job.
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you.
Uh-huh.
Whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
You're so full of shit, narrator.
You make your way up the short path. A warning. She will lie.
We're not going to go through with this, right?
She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know. The interior of the
Back
cabin
at
is
the
almost entirely
same old
bare.
blank space
The air
with the
is
dirt.
stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted. The blade is your.
Nope, not taking the blade this time.
The door to the basement creaks open. Her voice soft.
Hello? Is
Hey?
someone there?
Well, she always knows we have the knife or not before we even start getting down here, because her voice changed.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Allie, my mod, likes the darker voice, but not the rest of it.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a.
She's beautiful.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
See what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. Walk up to the chains by. They're large and heavy.
I'm guessing you don't have the.
Maybe it's doubtful.
Wait, did I do wrong here? Is there a way to go back a little? Because maybe I should have talked first. I was thinking that I would just try to stay down here with her as the gentle one, rather than what turned into the nightmare. I don't know. But wait, don't I want to be gentle then the first round? Make sure that she warms up to me and then I go to the castle-like one and then I can choose to stay downstairs? Maybe? I should do the same
Okay.
run I did then.
I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your. Someone else.
Yeah, you're gonna lock me, I know.
You try to. Your shout. You're here to slay the.
I know this. Turn to the bottom.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you. Easier for who? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam.
There's a slight panic.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out.
She barely hesitates
I
before
hate
raising
this.
her arm as she rips
I
her
hate
flesh
this.
with the blade from upstairs. Or we could. You won't.
Save.
Fine. Against.
Oh, I gotta
The
get
blade is
click
sharp,
through this. Oh,
and it
I
takes
hate
little
this.
effort
Oh
when it
no.
falls. She didn't so much as utter a
It's the
sound
third
through
time we've had to
whole
look at
ordeal.
this.
No, she didn't.
She smiles softly as her. How is she still smiling?
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Blech.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too. As the princess approaches the. Wait, this isn't fair. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Not going to slay you, honey. Darn.
Stop that.
Something's come up.
Your body lunges forward. The blade. But stop it.
It won't let me resist this time? What? I can't resist again? I can't do that and then do the other. Oh no. I have to. I don't want to. Fuck. This was always gonna make me do it eventually, wasn't it? The choices just keep getting fewer.
Thank you.
There's no getting through to you right now, is there? A betrayal of will is still a betrayal. You'll regret thinking of me as a helpless damsel.
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear.
I don't like those sound effects.
But raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart. It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew.
Oh. No.
You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness. Dress.
I don't know if this is gonna end okay, even if we get it all. So many of these are darker. I did the gentlest run first. Does that count for anything?
If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict
Thanks for
will be
that,
enough to
Bad
at least delay
Fable.
her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world.
It can't just end like this, right?
As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The witch. I like witches,
You're on a
but
path in the woods. You're here to...
why am I here
I can
again?
assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
It wasn't exactly
We
fun.
need to keep our cards close to our chest. I'm not
Opportunist.
sure we can trust him. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show.
Let's get on with the show.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie.
Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
Not taking the knife. Gotta be
The
something.
interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots.
Ooh,
The
this is
walls a
different.
chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
We've got a witch's lair.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I like the decor. Love what you've done with the place. It's better than the moldy old place. I wonder about the mirror this time.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall.
Yeah, he's just gonna hide it
Isn't
again.
much to see here.
But we keep seeing the mirror, and it's the same mirror we see at the end.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
A scaly, weird, clawed hand. Let's enter.
No blade. Hope you know what you're getting us into. It'll always be here if we need it. Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we definitely know what we're doing this time.
Do we? I'm not sure if we do. I'm just trying different
The door
things.
to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair.
Ooh, does she have longer hair? I like long hair.
The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up into the earth.
I mean, I'm not as creeped out here as I am the other places, honestly. It's naturey, right?
The air
Nature's
smells of dirt
nice.
and copper. It's thick,
and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath.
Oh, that sounds bad
If
for
the
my
princess
allergies,
lives
though.
here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
Skitters.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come
Oh,
on down.
hi.
Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
But it's in red. That means she's bad. Hello.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough.
Friendly enough, I'm not
Get her way
sure.
out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there.
We like an ideas, man.
I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions?
Yeah.
Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not
It's the
endlessly
title of the
debate about
game,
what
but
to
I don't
do
want
with the
to.
Princess. Fine. You're the boss. Thank you.
Ooh.
Descend the basement steps.
She got a tail.
Entering the dark room below. You can just make out the shape of the
I
princess.
also like
in the gloom.
tails.
She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes
like
bright
clawed
and
feet.
glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, once again seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now. What do you want?
You made a comment back in the woods about having been here before. Now
Yeah,
she's
because
acting
we
like
do
the two
know
of you
each
don't
other
know
very
each
well
other.
by now. Very intimately. She knows what my blood tastes like.
Oh no. You've already been here, haven't you? That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out?
I kind of like the opportunist too.
Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind
We're all
us?
on the same page now.
Just focus on the task at hand.
Just hope it's
I
a
don't
better
care
story.
If you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy.
Is kind of a baddie, huh, Mystic?
Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Yeah, you want to see me use it? It is the tail, honestly. And I think she's got pointy ears or fangs. It's hard to see from here. I'm sorry. I made a mistake, or I'm gonna say I'm sorry.
Smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster.
Yeah, sorry's not really gonna cut it for stabbing her.
If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
Since you're not
Is that
happy.
a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back? You'll have to try harder than that.
I don't want to fight.
Just because I'll never trust you doesn't mean I won't use you to get what I want. The cabin lets prying little beasts like you come as you please. but it insists I stay where I am. If I'm to leave with you, and you alone.
And to get out of those on your own.
Oh, of course. They're nothing to me.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest.
And why does she bite her hand off when she's gentle?
This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out.
Yes, let's.
Yeah, I'm never gonna earn her trust back after that. Even though we both
She
fought.
creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time.
I was forced to do it.
She are face to face. She never breaks eye contact, even as the two of you find yourselves
She kind of a baddie,
face
though.
to face.
I like the ears. She's got a little, like, furry nose, too.
She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
You're gonna put your hand through my chest, through my back.
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us. It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here. Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her. Somebody has to go first, and it might as well be us. We're the ones who broke her trust last
We did
time.
break it last time, even though we were
We're
forced.
talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out, but if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
Probably, but... I say you first, it's just gonna make her even more suspicious of me.
That's right. You're the one who's going first. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you watching every single thing you do.
That's exactly what I'm worried about. You step onto the stairs and begin your ascent from the basement. The princess follows close on your heels, perhaps even a little closer than you'd like. You're only saying that because you want us to feel nervous. I do want those things, but I want them for a good reason. I
Yeah,
don't
he's
need
kind
you
of
to
twisting it
trust
a
me
little
for
still,
my
isn't
sake,
he?
because I
But
already know that
not
I'm
entirely.
right. This is for you. Can we walk backwards up the stairs? I think that's the smarter idea.
Yeah, I thought that too. I didn't say
Wait,
anything, but...
No. The stairs are a bunch of overgrown roots.
You can keep a hand on the wall, we'll be fine.
The princess is silent as you both continue the climb, and, in no time at all, the upstairs of the cabin is within reach. Isn't that a relief? We're fine. Nothing happened. You're not even going to wait until you're through that door to proudly claim your victory, are you? Why did you just say that? I think we know why.
No.
You feel something deep into your shoulder,
I knew
sharp
it.
and piercing. The princess clawing at you and pulling you down with her full weight. Together you tumble back down the uneven stairs, your body and hers crashing against the unyielding wooden roots, until finally you both separate with a bone-shaking thud against the basement floor. You feel something pop. The princess lands against the far wall,
was in her
gasping
nature.
as she struggles to recover from the impact. You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself. She grins as you continue to remain exactly where you are, cackling derisively as she watches you realize that you won't be getting up. Wait, why won't we be getting up? I'm afraid your back is broken. One unlucky fall is all it takes, really, and you had several. You know what? I'll say it. That sucks. I don't like having a broken back. We were going to help her. Why? Why did she do that? It's what I would have done. Have you considered not being like that? Of course not. It's what keeps us alive.
So of course she did.
And yet here we are, paralysed and stuck with someone who hates us in the basement of a remote cabin.
You must have known this was coming. The arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've done.
The princess lets out a mocking laugh.
By our very natures, only one of us could make it upstairs unscathed. Someone had to make the first move. Better me than you.
You're wrong, though, when you don't even know.
See, this is why I wanted her to go first. I had this whole little scheme planned, where once she passed by the table upstairs, I'd have said, now pick up
And
the
I
blade
wasn't
and
gonna stab her.
back. And then you'd say something like, wow, that's an amazing idea that I
No,
never
I
saw
wouldn't
coming.
have.
Thanks for looking out for us. And then you would have done it and we wouldn't be stuck down here with a broke. It's just one problem with that. And what's that? She was clearly planning to betray us. And if she was in front of us, she would have gotten to the blade first.
True.
Ugh, you're right, aren't you? I
Either
thought
way,
whole
this
thing
ended
was
bad.
ironclad, but really it was doomed from the start, wasn't it? The princess's body twitches as she tries to get up. Ho ho ho! So she's not as bad as us.
Something inside me is broken. Isn't that a cruel twist of the knife? Isn't that so?
We're in this together,
So
girly.
She eyes you with intensity, silence falling between you for a long moment as her gaze travels up and down your battered form.
Seems I'm not the only one, though.
Wait, are we both just stuck here? Certainly seems that way. What a way to go. But look on the bright side. In all this chaos, you may have actually managed to deliver a lethal wound. The world could be saved after all.
We're going to die together. Isn't that a lovely treat? I wonder how
Oh,
long
she's so
it'll take.
twisted.
Maybe I'll get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
Is that really what's going to happen now? Hello? Are you still there? What happens next?
Doesn't respond.
I think he's gone.
Something strange is twisting this place out of shape. I wasn't feeling much of anything, but now I feel cold.
Here we go again. I hope I'm not just getting a yawn dare. I'm trying to do my best. I'm trying not to slay her.
She's
Marie
gone.
returns again.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why
Oh
now?
boy. The end for you.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
Sorry,
You
voices.
better watch your back. You can't get rid of me that easy.
You guys are nice companions, but I approach the mirror. And I look at my reflection again. The decay. Oh no, I'm getting really bad. Trying to do good though. Find yourself in the long quiet. At the cabin. We're both getting so twisted.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
What's the rest? Hopefully it's a good rest of you. No matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? What happens to the worlds?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen. just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me.
Hey. So she don't
Perhaps this
know.
will change when our work is done. It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does
Oh.
it make you worse? Do you resent me?
I mean, some of those things were a little fucked up, but... I don't know if it makes me like her more, but we'll go with this one. We're still trying to go for something good somewhere. We liked the first run.
It does seem small from here, and the more we journey, the smaller each of those steps will be. But that doesn't make any of them less special.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one is hope marred by bitterness and betrayal. She could see the end of the tunnel, and the door was closed on her. She will make for a righteous heart.
You see, they keep saying good things.
Do
Once we
not
get
mourn
here.
her.
Gentle,
She
tender,
is finally
righteous.
on the other side. I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with.
That's a nice
Even if
thing,
I did,
Mystic. Thanks, that helps a
I would
little.
never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
How many more?
We will know when we near our destination.
No answer. Okay, guess I'm ready
I will
to
be here when it is
die
time
again.
for us to
It's
meet
so
again.
fucked up. He dies and then he dies again and then he dies again. Aether world. A righteous heart. Bring the witch to her.
You're
Here we
on the
go
path
again!
In the woods. And at the end of that path,
I
is a
want to
cabin.
know. I want to see the ending.
And in the basement of that cabin,
I want to bring enough
is a
offerings.
princess.
Ah!
you're here to slay her. If you don't,
Maybe I do. Can't someone else do it this time?
unfortunately, you're the only one who can pull this off. Are you
Not doing
serious?
this.
While I have nevertheless, and before causality, it's no use unless
I've already
of
been through
course,
this.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But
Thanks
word
for
of
the
warning,
hydrate. I'll
if you
do
go
that
in
now.
prepared to
Oh
hear her,
gosh.
she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
And a head pat? Oh, that's a really nice combo. Thank you, Fable. Ugh.
Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us. You make your way up the short path to the... We're not going to go through with this. Ignore him.
I don't want to take the knife, but it throws it down anyway. Like, it doesn't even matter, and he's just
The
gonna make me
interior of
kill
the
her.
cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The blade is your implement. You'll need...
Okay, let's think about this. I have entered without the blade twice. The second time, it refused to let me resist. so I had to kill her. If I enter again, it's probably still gonna refuse to let me resist. So have I finished all of the routes that I can do by not taking the blade? Do I have to take the blade now? But even then, it's like my only option would be to just outright slay her, wouldn't it? Because I already took the blade and then thought better of it. I'm starting to forget what my options are. Does anyone have an idea here? I mean, I've gone through so many. I'm starting to think my only option is to just walk in and just straight up stab her. No blade? But I've already done no blade, like, 3 times. There's another option? Oh, right. Sit with her. Because I accidentally clicked the other, just to try to release her too fast. Okay, let's enter. Thank you, Mystic. Good mod.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an
Oh, that already saved? Okay.
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Is hypnot? Don't let it fool.
You are? It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She's beautiful. I am begging you to stay focused.
Okay, we got this. We got
Relying
this.
on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of the...
Talk.
Okay.
Okay. I know the answers to these questions, but... Ask the name first.
She pauses, carefully formulating her
Trying to be real
words before
gentle.
she
I don't know.
responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness...
Is
Same answer as
Princess
before.
her name or her
So is Princess your name?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
Just doesn't know.
I'm sorry, I've been down here so long I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name though. Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even...
I don't want to say that maybe she's locked up for a reason. As saying I don't know anything about you may open more conversation.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason. I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
You have all the explanation you need, and you should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
What have you been eating?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
Hopefully not rats.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but... Okay, but actually, what has she been eating?
What are you gonna do?
The princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks.
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter. It's not like you'd believe me. Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest.
I feel so bad when she's
Down here
like
for
this.
so
This is back to the
long.
first run. It's hard.
How long has she been locked away?
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
No, which is why I don't.
Sooner or later, you'll learn to trust me. Hopefully it won't be too late when you finally come around.
Thank you for believing me. Now, can you help me get out of here?
That is even worse. A lot more questions.
There's going to be plenty of time to chat after I'm free, but okay. What do you want to know?
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Leaving her alive is too risky. So I'm the only one who liked.
One way or another, I'm going to find
Yeah,
a way out of here.
no.
It would make it easier for both of us, but if you don't, I
And
can
she's evil.
promise that you'll regret
Every
that
time now she's
decision.
evil. The only time she could be good was the first run I did.
You have to make a choice.
Because they won't let me make the right choice anymore.
You turn back to the stairs.
Where are you going? Fine. Turn your back on me. But it won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Because I hadn't hurt her. If I go back and then stab her and then the second run change it, but then she won't trust me. That's what happened with the witch. Right? Gosh, I'm confused. Thought I could just chat with her and stay. I have to fully redo. Okay. So next time, bring the knife, kill her, redo it in the way that I did this first time. I'm a little frustrated. I'm sorry.
Slip these chains. She has to be bluffing, but you rush up to the first floor, grab. Okay, if we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a You slowly creep down the basement stairs. Where the princess sat only a moment ago,
There's her
there's
arm.
only a severed arm, its cooling flesh still chained to the wall. Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger? Oh, you coward!
No, I don't think
We can't start on another foot. Why?
Why don't you come closer? I have something to show you.
I don't wanna.
Your eyes dart to the corners of the room. You don't see her. Where is she? You close the door behind you. Almost magically, its locks immediately click into place.
Allie's all for the darker
Maybe
voices.
they'll open if you finish the job.
I like the darker voice, but I like the sweet voice too, and I prefer the sweet personality a heck of a lot more.
You
Investigate.
step forward to investigate the severed limb. A trail of blood leads from its jagged stump into a dark corner of the basement. And then you hear the quiet patter of feet against the floor, and there's suddenly a weight on your shoulders.
Those are the kind of pitter patters I
Princess
want.
stares into you. Her teeth and
Here we
claws
go
are
again.
unnaturally sharp, ripping into your shoulders, digging into your throat. You fall to the ground, the princess eagerly tearing at your
flesh. The ferocity overwhelms you, and as the princess rends flesh from bone, your limp fingers lose their grip on the blade. It slips from your hand, your one last means of defense, lying useless beside you in a pool of your cooling blood. I suppose you just lacked the will to fight back.
This is the end, isn't it?
I'm afraid it is. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you.
Not as much fear as sympathy.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
The beast. Oh boy.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't... Oh, don't you start grand. If he doesn't remember what...
I already said that.
You're not trapped.
Hunted.
Nobody's
The
forcing you to
hunted?
do
Oh
anything,
no.
Though the only sensible...
Fine, let's just get this over with. Let's go in. I don't wanna. I don't wanna.
The interior of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated.
The worst we've seen.
No one has lived here for a
Oh
long
no.
time. Wind rushing in through cracks.
Fine,
and
I'll let the
holes in
haunted
wooden
speak.
walls.
I don't like the
only
name.
furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
No
Enter.
steel claw. Do you think we can talk our way out of this?
I don't think she wants to talk.
I don't think she does
I
either.
guess we'll just have to trust that we made the right call. It'll still be here if we need it.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing
Is
what's
it
left
raining?
of an old wooden staircase. It's still
You're
sturdy
going
enough
to the
that you can make
outside?
your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes. The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. She growls up the stairs.
I can smell you.
Ah. I know, maybe I didn't take a shower today, but I took one yesterday. Please stop smelling me. I don't want to see you.
She sounds almost feral, impatient, or maybe eager. You carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step gives way to the damp earth floor of a starlit pit. The walls are obscured by an impenetrable
Oh,
darkness,
boy.
giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all
I mean, at least
sides,
she has a nice
seemingly the only
skylight in
living
this
things that
version,
occupy
right?
this strange underground wilderness.
She's not deprived of vitamin D.
The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere. You see only a flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her. Remember, she's just a princess.
You really think that?
She's certainly not just a princess.
Yeah, the hero at least knows.
You're not helping.
As much as he couldn't do the chant earlier, he's got enough brain cells to put that together.
It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does. Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring
Shining,
hungrily
oh my
at you
God.
from the darkness.
I mean, mine are shining right now. Can we just be beasts together? We'll live in the forest. I'll be fine. Oh, is that a heartbeat?
I can hear your heart pounding
Oh,
from the
no.
bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified. I'm so much more than you.
Oh, there it is. I see her. I see her over there.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright. The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
Ooh. move.
You lunge to the side, picking a direction on instinct. As you land, you're buffeted by a gust of air, disturbed by the
God.
sudden motion of a massive body.
Massive?
Princess.
Princess gained some weight, I guess.
In an instant,
Oh,
she's
God.
pounced on the spot where you would have been.
That's
her
her?
chains rattling across the floor behind her. Before you can blink, she's gone, vanishing once more into the
What
shadows.
the heck? That's
You still
her?
feel her gaze on you.
You're faster than you were before, but you're still meek, reactive, prey.
Where does the monster fucking line get drawn? I don't know. I have pretty loose lines on that usually, but I also don't like when people, you know, want to kill me. That's usually not something that gets off on a good foot with me.
You whirl around to find her, and your gaze meets hers, a pair of shining eyes peering out at you from just beyond the basement stairs. So she's cut off our escape. Shit. What do we do?
What if I helped you?
You cannot reason your way out of this, fledgling. There's no compromise with what I am.
I figured. As soon as the text goes red, there's
She's
never
upfront about her
any
intentions.
convincing.
I want to swallow you whole, and I will get what I want. You have no exit. You have no hope. You live and die by my whims, and my whims
I think
alone.
it's, you know, a part of you, but not just
Don't
you.
ask her what she wants. Just run for the
It's
blade
the
upstairs
mini
and slay
hands
her with
thing.
it. Is that all the advice you have?
Fable wants to
Don't
get
know what
nommed.
She looks like some specifics would be very helpful. She's just a princess. Don't
She's not just
overthink
a
it.
princess. You're so bold-faced lying right now.
She is clearly not. She's coiling for another strike. Be somewhere else. We're on the back foot. The back foot keeps us nimble, keeps us alive. It doesn't
True.
matter if it keeps us alive if it eventually kills us. We need to take back the momentum. We need to...
Survive.
Jungle, barely moving out of the way before the princess surges past you with a speed that makes her practically unseen.
Why?
Why does anything kill anything else? She needs to.
I didn't say I wanted to kill you.
It sounds like she wants to do something even worse. What she wants only matters if she wins. And you're
Swallow
not
us
going to let
whole
that
and
happen.
we'll be alive in there long enough for her to get outside.
I don't question who I am or what I want. I simply...
That's what she said!
To act is always better than to react.
Thanks,
To
Mystic.
do is always better than to watch.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but you do well to listen to her. Less standing around asking questions, more doing exactly as I say. A tickling sensation rises. Flee. We can't keep doing...
Gosh, do I stand still? Do I just let her eat me? Do I go that route? Lay dead, I don't think's gonna do anything. Not running for the knife. Stay alive is just keep dodging, but eventually I'm gonna run out of energy. Oh, this is hard. Where's a D4 when I need one? Fine, stay alive a little longer. Oh yeah, nope.
Or maybe
Slower.
she's a little faster. You
Yep.
avoid her slavering jaws, but she manages to graze you.
That's
her
expected.
Titanic momentum skinning you along your side. It's like being sideswiped by sandpaper. How is she that fast?
You're bleeding now.
You instinctively touch your side, testing her claim. It's wet and stings from the gentle touch of your fingertips.
A costly mistake. We can't make it again.
We will make it again unless something changes. We need more time. She's cutting.
Our game is nearing its end. If you want to see me, you should get better at seeing.
I mean, beastly eyes, but
She knows
no.
that her strength lies in shadows and secrets. She won't reveal herself unless she has to. She's more tense this time. She means this next blow to be the last.
The mere thought of moving again makes your bloodied side ache. We're exhausted. We're bleeding.
We're still alive. We owe it to ourselves to move.
Again, isn't gonna work. Play dead or stand still.
There's a shift
still.
in the humid air and something enormous.
Yep.
Emerges from the shadows, her maw unhinged and dripping, her eyes fierce and full of hunger. She is too quick to outrun, too nimble to outmaneuver, too determined to overpower. This is her domain. You are devoured.
I hate that too, Allie.
Guess that's it then, isn't it? Unfortunately for you, no. This isn't it.
Yep, it's not over. You were swallowed whole, dude.
You are
That's
in a
what she
dark,
meant.
caustic place. A thick, fibrous lining constricts around you, its slick surface impossible to grip.
Oh,
Your
no.
hands scrabbling uselessly
No,
at
this
your
is not
surroundings
one
as
of
they
my
compress
kinks.
in on you.
No.
Your lungs can barely expand in such a tiny space. Not that the humid, finite air grants you more than a few shallow breaths at a time.
You really don't have to narrate this, you know? We could just close our eyes and pretend it's not happening. La-di-da-di-da. La-di-da-di-dee. This isn't happening.
The liquid pooling beneath you starts to seep into your skin.
Ah.
You itch, then sting, then burn as the acid begins its slow work.
When I killed you, I tried to leave this place, but it wouldn't let me. You belong down there, it screamed at me. The world is better off without you in it.
The flesh around you rumbles as the princess begins to move, her thundering footfalls twisting you helplessly about. Your skin protests as the corrosive liquid sloshes around you.
Stomach acid. What a way to go, right?
The burning grows stronger, and you can feel layers of you being peeled away.
But you don't belong down here. You came from somewhere else. You came from out there. So I consumed your dead heart, and I carried it in my
Consumed
throat,
my dead heart?
and I draped what was left of you on my back, and I threw myself against that door.
She stops, her muscles tensing around you, and through the muffling layers of her flesh, you hear the whine of straining metal. And with a pop, she lurches forward, your body lurching right along with her. Chains. She's loose.
But even then, it denied me freedom.
Oh no.
You cannot fool me by draping yourself in decay. I know your true nature, and it is suffering.
Yeah, it seems like suffering is inevitable in this game.
Gravity pulls at you as you're hefted upwards, the distant creaking of ancient wooden steps barely audible over the thudding of the princess's heart.
And then it was gone, and I was here. A new enclosure, a nicer cage, but still a prison. I learned from my wounds. You're alive now. We can leave together.
Does that work? Could she free herself if we're alive in here? Do you really need me to give you a definitive answer for you to understand that the situation is grim? Stop her. Do something.
We don't have
Do
steel,
what?
but we have tooth and claw. Tear through her before we are her.
Oof, you could have asked me before swallowing me alive.
I acted on my will, fledgling, and you acted on yours. The strong triumph, and the weak submit or perish.
Basically all she's ever been taught by being locked up.
Your body is violently
no, I don't want to see that.
A slop from raw muscle, and you hear what you can only assume is the princess pulling against the door to the cabin.
The cage is still locked.
I don't think we can talk our way out of this.
We are drowning in death. There's no more space for words.
Because I want freedom doesn't mean one bite. Fine, you can leave.
I understand it, and it understands me.
Maybe probe for information. I don't know what to do right now. I'm on his stomach. This isn't a normal everyday situation. Oh, the sound effect team. Why do you have to do that?
Screams as your reddened, spongy body is hit with fresh waves of blistering acid.
You can't hold me forever.
I mean, I was gonna free her. I'm just trying to get information.
Oh, can I?
The click of what you presume to be a door ripples through the layers of suffocating flesh.
That wasn't so hard.
You feel her take another massive step, and then another, and then... And then...
It's gone quiet, hasn't it?
Wet tunneling.
I guess I don't need you to be a part of me. How lucky for you. This place is cold.
I feel bad, but I feel bad for them both. This is hell.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror?
Gonna approach it. I'm sorry, you guys.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different.
Final?
Final.
That thing reeks of death.
Oh boy, I hope I did okay. I tried to do my best to be a good person with this routes, and oh boy. Ace. Mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. The remains you've unraveled. This is fine.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there.
Oh?
Do you know what we'll find out there?
No, I don't know anything, honey. I think at least there are supposed to be people. You think we're real? Send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. He's mentioned. I think. The only answer is he does, so he does. Going to kill him. Going to. I need answers, but I also kind of hate the guy. Answers.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
I don't like that roundabout answer.
There's
hope
a
there are
warmth
people.
and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
We last, but is it worth it? Think we're real.
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Okay, I need to think that through again. We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something, but nothing cannot exist on its own. Because of that, nothing can exist. Maybe I can think of that as a quote to help my existential dread. Maybe I can get something from this. You have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is consumed by instinct, a predator pushing those around her to adapt. She will make for a cunning heart.
I mean, cunning isn't a bad thing necessarily.
She wishes me to devour you, to make you a part of myself, but she is only a voice. Do not mourn her, for she is part of something greater.
Whatever kind of mannequin you're making in the back there. How many more?
One.
One.
Whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular, a final multitude.
Okay, looks like we're just gonna carry on through tonight because I want to know what happens. Know what's gonna happen. This is the last time. Is there anything you would like? Gonna happen.
If I did, I would already be awake.
Or anything you would like me to bring?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
But I'm not always allowed to make the full choice. The narrator fights me. Way to go.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Okay.
I will be here, waiting for you.
Thank you. Ah. Okay, we only have to die a few more times, right? We only have to die a few more times.
In the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay.
Violently continue. I don't know if I care, but I also need a voice, maybe? I don't know. Do I need a voice? I want to end it well. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna stretch a little. Ow. Yeah, my tailbone hurts. Okay. If you guys have ideas, let me know what you think I should do this last run, because I need a quick stretch. My tailbone is killing me. There are no wrong answers, yes, but I just want one more happy. The first run I had was happy, and every run after has been so miserable. I did the best one first, why? It's only been darker and darker since. Ah, my body. Stretch. 1, 2, 3. Ow. Oh. Okay. Violently continue. No wrong answers. Only questions. No wrong answers. No bad questions. I mean, I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I only have questions. There are no wrong answers.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
The offing a monarch thing's funny. Yeah, I haven't chose that one, though.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Hey Lana, how are you doing? I'm on my last run of this. Just started the last bit. It's been a wild ride tonight. Hope you're doing well. Oh, that was my back cracking. I was taking a little stretch. I think I'm good now. Let's go into the cabin of death again.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
Why is it always cabins,
The air
man?
is
Cabins
stale
could be
and
nice,
musty,
cute
and the
little
floor
country
and walls are
spaces.
painted in a
But
fine
cabins
layer
are
of
always in
dust.
horror.
The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you
Yeah,
want
I
to
know.
do this
We've
right.
done this song and dance a bunch now, narrator. All I can do is take it.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
It said I get less and less choices. Enter. Is it just gonna railroad me this time? Oh god.
The door to the basement creaks open.
One thing I
revealing a
haven't done,
staircase
just
faintly
run in and kill
illuminated
her.
by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and
wanna.
damp, a hint of rot filtering
Not to
from the
kill her.
ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds
gonna be a
dangerous.
dark one.
It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part
gonna
of
be
the
dark.
manipulation.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
Did it on purpose. Because I don't want to. I don't want to be a killer. You already made me
Walk
kill her
downstairs
once.
And lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
This is gonna be bad. I think that, yeah. It's here to talk.
How about you drop the knife, and the two of us—
Look how reasonable she's being. We should don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk
Is it
to
even
her.
gonna let me
Maybe she
do
really
much
is a
though?
monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Drop it. Try.
The blade
Be
tumbles out of your
pacifist still,
trembling
but
hands
I know what it's
and
gonna
drops
make me
to the
do.
floor with an unceremonious.
Thank you.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Uh-huh. It's pretty awkward.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
You're supposed to end the world.
Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long
It's
time.
so weird how the gentle and the one on her guard say the same lines, but in such different tones, gives it such a different meaning.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Sooner or later, you'll understand that I have your best interests at heart.
Don't think you
Hopefully
do.
sooner.
Because I'm in this loop either way.
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free. Fine. What do you want to know?
How long?
Too long.
Note the lack of detail. She hesitates before answering.
Your name. I've been through all these questions. It's not gonna let me do too much.
Royal Highness, or Her Majesty.
I want different options. Come on.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
Thank you. It's fine that you're a little late. I appreciate you being here. Into this madness. It's gonna make a lot less sense to you than it is to everybody else. We've been playing for a while. It's one of those games that just has loop after loop after loop. There'll always be the VOD, and I think that Mystic took a few clips, too. I'll have to look at those after stream. Get you out of here. Ah, you've seen a bit before. Okay, I went in pretty much blind. All I knew is that she isn't what she seems, and she can kill you. That's all I knew entering the game. I've worked so hard to avoid spoilers and stuff for so long. Go back, grab the blade. Why not? What do you mean, why not? She can be, but it's more complicated than that. She can be a little eek and scary. Why not get a new thing? Have I though? I don't know. It made me take the blade, but I dropped it. So.
Oh, have you decided?
You know why you're here.
Fine. I'll listen to my mod. They don't know what else to do.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver.
Not my jaw. I've had a broken jaw before. Those are so not fun. That's the worst place on your body to break, besides your spine.
It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured.
Oh, I know how that feels. That's not fun.
Holy shit, that hurts!
Oh yeah.
Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike
it's
is
real painful.
Putting you and the princess on somewhat equal
Talking, eating, all of that is off limits for 8 weeks while you heal. Have to get your mouth wired shut with screws and everything else. It was awful. I had to do that. It was right after my high school graduation, too. That sucked.
Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists.
Princess got moves, though. Look at those. Look at those panels.
As heavy as that first bone-crushing hit.
We can still turn this around.
Yeah. I don't know. I can give up. It's an option. I haven't had that option before. I can finish the job. I've been trying to go pacifist. Because I know she's been locked up here the whole time, and that this is probably more like a survival instinct. And every time you bring her to the end of the game as a different version of herself, the person at the beyond tells you, like, give up is fun, Mystic says. Oh boy, fine, I'll trust you. Let's do this.
Are you serious? As internal bleeding sets in, the blade falls from your trembling hands, clattering to the ground, uselessly. You lacked the will to finish the job, your bruised and broken body falling to its knees before her. The princess, exhausted, chest heaving with heavy breaths, tosses the blade away from you.
This is the end, isn't it?
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely
You don't have to
broken.
mock me. I spared
I'd be
you.
lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
She plants her foot on your chest and pushes you onto your back, the air leaving your lungs in a heavy puff.
I guess people get their steppies. Look, guys. Mommy Dommy Princess is gonna steppy on us. I can't enjoy this right now.
And then she brings her knee to your throat.
Oh, even worse.
She leans into it with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess, shattering.
I thought you
your
liked
back,
steppies,
leaving you
Allie.
starved for breath.
It's too bad. I was looking forward to some company.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
You're not really, and not like this.
You're on a path
The tower.
in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Here we go again.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't,
Last time
it
now.
will be the end of the world.
Gonna kill me again.
Again? People don't die twice. You haven't even met the princess, and I hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone as skilled and courageous as yourself.
Yay, more death.
If he doesn't
Here we
know
go
what
again.
happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
You spin me right round, baby, right round.
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
What does it matter what he knows?
There's nothing we can do to stop her.
She's just going to kill us again.
She is not going to kill you unless you let her. But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you...
Let's just go and proceed.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
We might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us.
Yeah. It's very good at ending our lives.
Can we tone
And
down
she
the
never
pessimism
remembers
just a
that
smidge?
she can't exit or she and us end if she leaves. Just never remembers.
I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just
Remembers
being
us,
realistic.
but not the fact that when she leaves, everything goes dark.
You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included.
I don't know, man. Everything's been pretty catastrophic.
I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter. Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible. So please try to ignore both of those.
Narrator, I
knuckleheads
already
and focus
ignore
on
you.
saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it
You are
has
not
to be.
reliable.
If
Proceed.
that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say here.
Neither of us do. I tried to run away, it wouldn't let me. All inevitable.
The interior of the cabin is
Oh.
larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest.
It is
The
a
only
lot more
furniture of note
grandiose
is a
than it
massive
ever has
marble
been.
altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. Why do we feel so small?
I do feel small. I feel broken.
We don't feel small. We are small.
Just
No
enter.
blade this time. Yeah. Maybe she'll be more receptive if we're unarmed. Blade, no blade. It doesn't matter.
Really doesn't. Both times. And the blade always gets tossed down to me anyway.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts
And
up
how do you
from
get
below.
down them? You butt
For a
shuffling the whole
moment,
way?
You almost feel at ease.
I like incense. What kind?
Huh. This is actually kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls
I
up
don't
the
know. It seems
stairs.
pretty regal this time.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
I don't know what to make of that combined voice.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time.
Wait, the hero remembers that there was a last time, though?
You shouldn't have come down here unarmed. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her.
Oh boy.
Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude?
Fable says
Just a
witness.
few minutes ago, you were going
I'm
on
not
about
sure.
how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there. It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Continue.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and
Fable would
exhausting
wish to
effort.
behold the
Every step
inevitable.
requiring
Fable's
you to
too
climb
goth.
over one edge before dropping to the next. Soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom.
Yeah, bits
entering
of
the
goth. I don't
vast
think I'm just
temple-like
goth.
room beyond. The princess towers over you.
Oh, jeez.
Almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around
Pretty.
her, and a chain binds her wrist to the
Spectral, ethereal. Behold goddess. Witness her in despair. What do you mean, Mystic? Mystic? What do you mean? Fable says yes, please. Okay, yes, she is pretty. I love what you done with your hair, ma'am.
The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
Seems so.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants.
Ma'am, you're floating. Did you know that?
I see your hands are empty. You've already given up, haven't you? You aren't even going to try and kill me. How sweet. And more than a little disappointing.
Why is it disappointing?
She's disappointed in us?
Kneel.
Oh.
But the words
Ah.
don't leave your mouth. Instead, your legs buckle.
This
and
is
your
the
knees hit
monster
the
I've
floor.
created with being kind?
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk? The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since
Yeah?
the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs.
What's going on?
I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alteration.
I don't know if I'm gonna like your alterations if it includes creepy doll face ghosts and all the other stuff you've done. Voids. Monstrous woods.
It's time for me to
Just a few
seize
of
my
your
destiny.
classics.
And you, little bird, will help me seize it.
Well, that gives away the game, doesn't it? It certainly does. And beyond that, it more than lends credence to our conversation in the woods. I don't love the thought that in some other reality you failed to destroy her, but what's done is done. I can only hope it helped you learn a valuable lesson. You are the only one who can deal with her. And if you don't,
Oh no.
well, she's let you know what will happen, hasn't she? And you shouldn't have trusted us with her destruction. She is inevitable. Can't you feel it?
Does seem inevitable.
He's being melodramatic, but he's not exactly wrong, is he? What are we supposed to do to stop her? Okay, First things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to what needs to be done. The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now.
Yeah, there's pretty high
If you're
stakes,
going to
but
save the
we've
world,
always
you have to
known
have
that.
faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind.
You can be whatever you want.
This isn't about desire. This is about what I am. And I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart.
I don't know if it's divine, honey.
And all you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
Even as a goddess, she can't do it herself without me. I have to choose.
Don't be rude. Of course she can. It's not rude to question someone who's apparently trying to end the world.
With the hero this time.
That's exactly why it's rude. We should know our place.
Aw.
I can, easily. But that isn't what I want to do.
Well, you said this wasn't about desire.
The bountiful God unbounded of her own will is no story at all. It's not worthy of everything I am or everything I'm bound to become. It isn't even worthy of what I was.
Aw. You're gonna become even more?
The genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity. The song of you, being so struck by my glory, so overwhelmed by what I am, that you feel you must deliver me into the world. And from your
she wants a devoted follower.
Submission springs a new dawn, a better dawn.
I'm sorry that ads hit. Thank you for watching. They do help the stream.
Submit now, submit later. It makes no difference. Because in the end,
I've been a little too distracted to pause ad things. Oh god. It's still going though, you didn't miss too much. It's just kind of been gloating. What happened to you after I died?
Of your privileged little bird. There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
Did I make bad choices? No, I can only make one choice now. I'm yours to command, ma'am. I have no will. I am broken.
Your will was so easily broken. Am I that magnificent? All you need to do now is break my chains.
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say.
Scary, but yes, Allie says. Just because she's pretty now, she's not a beast. She's saying some similar things.
No, you can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not when you're so close. I won't let you do this.
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't belong. Trying to conceal
Is that the narrator?
you from me. Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to.
She's not supposed to, but she can if she's a goddess.
You're a small one, aren't you? A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
Ooh, I don't like the narrator exactly, but wow.
No, what are you talking about? I'm just...
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Oh. Narrator got it, I guess.
Rise, my little bird.
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
What? She is the narrator now?
Break my chains.
And how are we supposed to do that? We don't even have a
I'm
weapon.
confused.
All you need to do is believe it's been done.
Oh god, what do I choose? I don't know if I want to not believe. I don't... Break the chains, Swana says. What's the other opinions? I'm at an impasse here. Chat's down for Goddess. I know Allie and Fable are down bad. They're ready to be pets. If only there were more steppies this time, I guess. Damn. I don't know. The first option is, what if I don't believe? What happens then? Second option is, I have to. It's over. I'm sorry. And the third option is break her chains. You'll be the goodest pet. Fable does love a villain. How about a democracy? I don't think we're getting that in this game. We were either railroaded by the narrator or we're gonna be railroaded by her. It is 2 votes for break chains. Aha, Allie, yes, railroaded. I know what I said. Fine, I guess that's the vote. I'm gonna leave this decision to vote because I think this is the last decision, so...
Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
What a good disciple you are.
I don't know if you want.
It's time for us to leave.
Happens now.
And then everything.
Everything, you say? Fine, I don't have a choice. I am now just an obedient servant. Then we go back to the other world. Once more. For the last time. The mirror again. You do not take her hand, nor will you ever. It's time to leave and memory returns.
She's gone.
What?
Where does she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not for me. Every time I approach the mirror, you voices go away.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
This is what we all deserve, isn't it?
Approach. What do I look like now? You need to see what's inside. Poor Fable. Maybe you'll get your goddess mommy dommy back. I don't know. I'm nothing. I lost all of myself. That isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow just beyond reflection. They said there is no nothing. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Me from the future trying to convince me? I don't know. Ah! Splits the glass. Ah! Turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. And another crack forms, and another, and another. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? So many questions. Every time I ask you something. Oh geez, so I'm not gonna be able to... I don't have very many questions, okay. I have to choose carefully. What do I want to know most?
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed.
Okay.
And despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
What am I? Yes, I really want to know that. Why do I have monster hands?
You're the long quiet.
I'm?
The god I made to rid the world of death.
I've been speaking with the long quiet. I was just talking to myself? Gosh. What is she?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
Oh, okay. She's just the essence of transformation? The essence of the world needing to shift? But he died, I'm guessing purposefully, so that he would be out of that loop. Want me to destroy... You want me to destroy the concept of transformation? How is that existence any better than death? Or even different from death?
When I broke the cycle, I made sure that the tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carries a part of what should be you. Things won't be as they are now, but they won't be nothing either. Besides, anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
But the voice inside me said oblivion doesn't exist. There can be no concept of nothing without something. Don't bring back the existentialism after you gave me some way out. So many questions. Look at this. I can scroll so long. I have to read. I can't say all of these, but I'm reading through some. Can't I just will her into something small if she's capable of whatever people believe her to be? Maybe. Why couldn't you have told... Screens like you after losing too many video games. All this from the start, I would have... Ooh, so many questions, so little time. If neither of us leave.
It wouldn't work. Her nature as the shifting mound makes it so nothing can last forever as it is now. It wouldn't matter how long the two of you waited. Eventually she would find a way to leave. And then everything would change. Everything would face oblivion. And until then, the clock ticks on.
Aww. There has to be an answer. Can't I will her into something else?
As you are now, you won't be able to will her into anything. You don't work the way a living being does. Not anymore. And as you were before, you couldn't be trusted with the knowledge of what she is. No one could be trusted with that knowledge. Intrusive thoughts have a way of creeping in and ruining everything. It's why I had to die.
Does anyone else know about this? For us? They just keep giving me even more. Why would you want to rid the world of death? Yes, even at the end I have to make choices. Fuck choices. I'm getting tired of making choices.
If you need to ask that question, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you cannot grasp the abject horror of dying.
I want you to know this has been torture.
The inevitability of death is torture. I would gladly put two infinite beings through what you've been through to spare infinite lives from oblivion.
Anyone else know?
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
Only 2 left. Am I supposed to destroy a concept?
With some amount of difficulty. But you're an abstract concept yourself. It would have been preferable if you had destroyed her within the confines of the construct, but when I shaped the two of you, I made sure that you were strong enough to see things through.
Death of the author. Run out of questions. Achievement unlocked. Oh boy. I have one last thing I can say to him. What's it gonna be? Think you are out of time. I'm not going to slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good. It's easy, I'll destroy her. Lie, rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. I still have to see what she thinks about all of this. Say nothing and watch him end. I'm not going to slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good. To make me just try to end this impossibility of change. Inevitability. Feel bad. I don't feel bad saying this to him. He tortured us. He literally sent us through hell. But yeah. He gave me an impossible task and left me empty. Like, everyone has morals. You didn't reveal everything because you thought the morals would get in the way. That's a paradox. A really shitty one. You should have just said something. And if you knew that there were going to be multiple instances, in some of those instances you did realize I'd already time looped before, so why don't you just tell me then, when I'm already in mid-decision about what she really is, if you really wanted, but you kept all the cards because you wanted all the power. And instead, it left you with nothing. So I'm not gonna slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good, after making me die like 30 times horribly.
Well, there's no reasoning with a god, even one you've woven into existence yourself. I've said my piece, and my time is up. I'm just an echo, and every echo fades away.
Final fragments of glass shatters. You see yourself with newfound clarity. The long quiet. All of this is you. Achievement unlocked. Narrator was right. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god. And it's finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. See it to the cabin one last time. An overwhelming heart. Bring the tower to her. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing to find. Ugh. I was just emptiness to make change. That is an image.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
Hi. I guess we're the only two beings left, and we're two gods to restart the world. I did not see that coming.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Yeah, Allie, what's that for? Explain your Goddess Mommy has a lot more limbs. It is kind of like Nier raids. It is very Nier coded. What I know about it, at least. I never played it. Would propagate a world with her. Allie. I mean, she pretty. I don't know what we look like. We're just nothing. How is she even talking to us? How does she see anything? Or apparently nothingness. It's me dearly. I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Do you know about the Echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the Echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes.
Eh?
So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Destroy death and meaning? Why does everything always say that destroying death destroys meaning? I never like that logic. I know it's just another coping mechanism. But I feel like there can be meaning even without all of the trials and horrors. There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have a say in all of this? Why is this all falling on me? Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions and I need answers before I can make a choice. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. And you are always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led me to this? There has to be another way. This can't just come down to me either destroying you or letting you out. Slay. Or it's time for us to leave, but I don't know where to go. Those are my options. Why is this all on me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
There's so many stories. I don't know about that one. Well, I am the story VTuber in a way, so maybe I should.
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end. Pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Let's talk this through.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach, and you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
And she's gonna attack.
You are nothing. A black hole of self-loathing fed by the matter of your restless thoughts. A dog blind to its leash. But there is no light without the dark. When I proclaimed my godhood and offered you a place at my side, you gladly became the instrument of my new creation.
I didn't have much of a choice.
Only with both of us is there a future to look towards. It is hope that carves meaning into the air.
Speak about life and death, change, stagnation, but that isn't what any of this has been about. Argue independence, reject your authority. Gosh, there's a lot more choices. This is my final boss. Feels like it. address directly, I guess. Let's debate your statements. You were consumed by your ego. Submitting to you was a mistake, or I missed when that was you. I don't know. I really don't know anymore. I think I've just reached a point of too many choices. I don't... That's the debate option, so... I miss you? Why do we have to be this?
My threads, like yours, are unbroken. She is me as much as I was her.
I'm devoured.
Pray for something bigger than you that stalks and slinks in shadows. Within, you are tightly bound and choke on heavy air as acid burns its way into your pores.
That was the worst death.
A nest of things devouring within things devouring. But even when dissolved, you gifted me a life. Perhaps it was fear that drove you. Perhaps it was compassion. But the outcome of an act matters more than its intentions. There is a natural order to the cycle of things sustaining things. A world without sustenance is a world without relationships. And it is our relationships that give us form and substance.
Do I just keep addressing directly? I mean, I want to be direct with her. I've been so blind this whole game. An appeal to humanity. Do you have humanity left? Humanity, then.
Perhaps you can enlighten me. A trick behind your back and a trick behind mine. We dance, revolving and revolving around each other, but forever stuck in place. We both move.
I think I liked The Witch the best, but it ended horribly.
Instead of ourselves. But forever is not forever. I move and you react, and both of us break the other. But broken is only a moment in time. To change is to hold the potential to rise above. Would you limit yourself to what you are now? Or would you like to see what you might become tomorrow?
It's always been about us, two people forced to hurt each other again and again and again. We don't have to hurt each other anymore.
You cling to your notion of pain as suffering. There is beauty in ugliness, and love in conflict. To protect us from loss.
I don't like that.
Death protects from losing a body. To fear ruin protects from losing status. To fear rejection protects from being known.
Oh. You came back to see a lot, Juana. If you left, it's hard to explain.
But losing a body is contained within having a body. Losing status is contained within having status. Being known is contained within being conscious. It is in the nature of all things to transform, to go from known to hidden to known again. But when the ceaseless impermanence of all things strips away the finality...
Yeah, she is just a monster in every iteration. You probably want to watch the VOD or play the game yourself if you're interested, because it really is kind of impossible to explain up to this point. Even though I've only been playing for 5 hours. When the ceaseless impermanence of all things strips away the finality of endings, what remains of fear? Is it a shelter protecting you from itself, or is it protecting itself from you?
You took fear by the hand and walked with it into the unknown. And through that, you feared nothing.
There can be love and conflict and beauty and ugliness between us without bringing the whole of reality into the picture.
We are the whole of reality.
Another blade drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me and me.
Thanks for the head pats, they're needed.
Forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
Thanks for more head pats, Mystic. You're not the whole of reality. Why won't you see me the way I still see you? Why won't you see me for what I am?
I could ask you the same. There is only room for one of us to be blind here, and I know it to be you. We are each other's mirrors, and are we not divine?
As the clash between you abates, the princess relaxes. Smiling from a distance, the respite is welcome.
Nothing is immutable.
Right, however you say it.
Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. That's pretty much how I feel right now.
That's it, man. Game over, man. Game over.
It seems like a game over, doesn't it? Could slay her. There's a lot of options for that. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. Kind of feel like maybe that one?
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
My voices are back! I have friends again! Which hero are you?
I'm all of them, I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
No idea how good it is to hear you.
After all the times you told me that mirror was going to kill me, I'm genuinely surprised you missed me. But you don't have to get into all that. I'm here now. That's what matters. She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I guess I'm ready. I don't know. I said change her, not kill her. I'm ready. What? What's this?
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that.
Meh?
Do
Okay.
you need me to describe things?
Is it just you and me?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Oh, look outside the windows. Oh my god. It's just her. Everything is just her.
Yeah,
Narrator
it's
gone.
dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
What do I do?
Yeah.
Slain for
Of
old
course.
time's sake, I guess.
The interior of the cabin is, well, it's
He's
the
so
cabin,
unsure,
yeah.
like,
There isn't much
what the
here,
fuck
just
are
a
we
table
doing?
And a knife and a door. And some windows.
A tailbone, ow.
There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it.
Yeah.
And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
Hero always wins. I don't know. I've been not taking it most of the times, except when it forced me, so just enter.
No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far.
Yeah, I don't know if this far is good or not, but it's gotten us here, wherever here is.
Stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
I don't know what you want for us.
She sounded just like that. Timid and gentle. Only she didn't know us.
Continue.
And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
There you are.
It's unchained.
You look just like you did when we first met. Let's talk for a bit. Maybe we can figure this out.
Seems amenable to talking. That with. Sorry for all the times I've hurt you.
You are so sweet, but the first time we met, you tried to rescue me, and I stabbed you like 50 times in the chest. And you know how bad of a job I did. You were the one getting stabbed.
Yeah, it was pretty horrible. Pretty horrible job.
I mean, yes, you were possessed by that freaky voice living in your head, but I also could have maybe tried doing anything else before deciding to kill you. Anyways, I'm also sorry. We both let things get a little out of hand, but we don't have to let that stop us
It's
from
all
being
life
who
or
we want
death.
to
It was a
be.
very tense situation.
You know, when she puts it like that,
See you.
Yeah, I missed you so much. Not that we've ever really been apart, but still, it feels like it's been so long. Like this is some sort of a big reunion.
Princess. I think she's the first one. Finally tell me your name.
I don't have one, and I think I like it better that way. But you can call me Princess if you want.
Okay.
You know, you never told me your name.
I think I have one either.
Then I guess I'll call you Quiet.
not hero. Oh well, quiet will do. That's always been us, hasn't it?
Oh. None of this was fair to either of us, was it?
I don't know. We made it to the other side, and we found each other. I think that means all of the bad was worth it.
She's definitely not the same as she is out there. What do you think of her? What she wanted us to be?
I don't know. I don't think it's fair to judge her. It must be so lonely thinking that she's everything that matters in the world. thinking that she's the only one with all the answers?
I never thought about it like that. That does sound lonely, doesn't it?
Yeah. It's kind of forced into it. I feel like the narrator catch-22'd himself. He just made her worse and worse by constantly sending us into the whatever, the cabin, this horrible ring of torment. Is this the real you?
I'm the princess, the one you've been spending all this time with. I know I've changed a few times, but so have you. And you're still real to me.
I don't think I want to be a god.
Me neither. It's so big. It's so much responsibility. And at the end of the day, it just feels like waking up in another basement. It's something we never asked for, trapping us somewhere we never wanted to be.
Exactly. Guess I'll just make sure I ask everything. Are you the same as the you out there?
I am she as much as she is me. And all of us are both everything and also not everything. I had you there for a second, didn't I?
Little.
I think I'm different from her, and I'm happy I'm different.
He is very tired. You're right, Mystic.
I
I'm
think
tired,
being whole would mean
honestly.
I'd lose a lot of myself along the way. I think I'd have to lose the parts of you that matter to me.
What if we just leave?
Can we actually do that? What would that even mean? Where would we go?
I've always wanted to leave with you, but I didn't like being a god. I want to walk through the cabin door as we are. Just you and me. Is kind of what I mean. Oh, should I just take the hand? Okay. Okay, I'm having decision fatigue. I'll listen. We actually do that. Oh, then I can say these things still. Wanted to leave with you, but just you and me. Knew everything out there, but we don't know. I want to know something new. Doesn't matter what it means. What matters is that we're leaving together. So many choices. I don't know where we'd go, but as long as it's not here and as long as I'm with you, there's no need for words. Leave. Sayal didn't like being a god. I want to walk through the cabin as we are.
I want that too.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
Aww. You're gonna be okay alone?
Yeah, I'm not sure I'll be alone for too long anyways. The others are still around here somewhere. I'll find them.
Aww. Leave. Hands clasped together, you and the princess leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. There is an energy in silence, electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You feel her hand tremble in yours. She's unsure of herself for the first time in her long and short existence. She has no part to play anymore, and she knows this, yet she still is. And then she crosses the room to the door outside, pulling you excitedly with her.
Come on, princess. It's just a door.
A very traumatic door. I don't blame you for hesitating. It's a very traumatic door. Most traumatic door I've ever seen in my life, honestly.
Sorry, I'm just a little nervous. This is really it. Whatever happens next will be completely new.
Uh-huh. Oh, I can say I love you? Who's gonna open it? Are you ready? Neither of us knows what it's going to be like, or just open it. She deserves to hear I love you. She was just down there in the dark and violence her whole life. I love you.
I love you too.
Love conquering all, please. Just gonna end there, isn't it? Yep. What happens next, whatever it is, you'll face it together. We don't get to know what happens. Oh, thanks, Mystic. Applause. I don't know what to feel. That was so weird. Thanks for all of the head pats, Fable. You've been stocking them up, okay? You guys will break it. Slow down. We've got like 5 requests already. We don't want to break the stream at the end here. Fable liked it. I'm glad. I think I like it. I feel a little hollow right now. It kind of just took my insides and made them outsides and didn't put them back. I don't know. I don't know what to feel. I'm not really satisfied either. I don't like open endings like that. Did I save the princess, or did we just morph into the great being in the sky that she was? That could also be an option. She was around the cabin everywhere, so... Do we just go hand in hand into whatever it is? Our song, finish the game. The good ending doesn't count. Expression of our gratitude, here's the track under for a special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can hide the eye. Oh. Okay. Now that you've finished the full story for the first time, you've also unlocked the gallery. You can access it from main and in-game menus under the Memories tab. And it's full of clues that will help you find undiscovered vessels and interactions. Turn to main menu. That was a whole thing? Okay. We're gonna... Oh. Let's go ahead and head back to the graveyard. Graveside. Oh boy. Oh boy, my brain. My brain no worky anymore. Too much thoughts, too many choices. Breathe. We are light again. Been sitting in the dark for a long time now. Dark mode seemed like a good decision for that one. I finished! I finished in one sitting. Took us a while. We've been here for 6 hours, but we did it. Oh my gosh. Whew, I hope you all enjoyed that. My brain is dead. So, you can all ask me some questions about it while I start looking for somebody to raid. Feel free to, discuss that ending and the impact. Am I good? No! No, I'm not good. Thank you for asking. I'm not good. Favorite vessel? I don't know. I'm between just Gentle, the first one where she's all nice, and maybe the witch, because she double-crossed us because she figured she'd be double-crossed. She really just wanted to protect herself in that iteration, and then she was scared because, well, she realized that she screwed us both over. That was a heck of a game, wasn't it? Who are we gonna raid? Who are we gonna raid today? You love it so much, I know. I think Mystic was the one who first recommended it to me. You know what? Merryweather just started streaming. And he's doing that pirate Yakuza thing. I never raid big VTubers, but I'm trying to get over that hang up. There's also Miss Lala. She's cool. You need to play Fable? Yeah. It wasn't too much money, I don't think. I don't remember right now. I feel like, I don't know, if I played again, would I be able to get anything else? They said the good ending doesn't count, so is there a better ending than what I received? Oh gosh, I have to go through all that again for 6 hours? That was an experience. I'm emotionally drained. Oh, Mystic says no, so that was just the whole game, okay. Starting to wonder. It's quick. Ah. Maybe at some point then. Right now. Not right now. It's late. Let's go raid Miss Lala. I don't think I've raided Miss Lala before. Okay. I'll be sending you all over there into her care. Thank you so much for being here and hanging out, my pitter-patters. I will be back again tomorrow. I'm actually not sure what I'm gonna play now. I thought this might take 2 days. So I have to figure out what to do for tomorrow. I'll keep you posted on socials probably. For now, thank you so much for watching and stick around for the raid. See you, pitter-patters. Oh, wait, don't go nowhere, don't go. I have to make the raid message. I keep forgetting to do that. Oh, but I already started the raid, so it's too late. Dang it. Do a raid message, do like 3 raid emotes, and then hear those pitter-patters coming lub-dub raid. And then 3 more raid emotes. That's what we'll do. I don't know how to make a raid message now. I already decided to go into start raid. I don't know how to access my chat now. I usually access it from that one window. So if one of my mods could do that for me, please just make a quick raid message and we will go ahead and head over there. This part's a joke. I don't know if you should need to put that in there. Whatever. I'm pretty easygoing about it right now. I gotta go get some food. I am hungry. It's been a while since I ate. I did not plan to be on this long, but thank you so much for hanging out, and I hope you enjoyed the stream. Thank you. Do your raid messages, please. Show Lala some love from Lub Dub's Pitter Patters.